Probably take some BP. Haven't played for a couple days, and then get after it. Ramon Laureano and Lucas Giolito. Let's go practice and see what we get. Oh, well, it's alright, probably. We'll practice on Legend without the sliders up because we're just on Hall of Fame. Alright. Randy's on the hit. It's way too early. Hey, I'm good. What's up, Imhop? Imhop, have you watched the PGA Championship? I have yet to really pay much attention to it. I'd like to watch tomorrow, but with it being my daughter's birthday, I probably won't get to watch a whole lot of it. What do you think the keys are for your Lakers to win that first game at home, that game 3? I feel like they were like right there in Denver, but of course it's 2-0 series deal, and I mean if Lakers can get their home games, then that series is right back on. Yeah, I kind of like I've been running around doing a lot of stuff last couple days, and I haven't streamed as much, and yeah, same thing. Like it's in the back of my head, like, oh hey, the PGA is on, but I haven't really sat down and looked at the highlights or anything thus far. Right now I have A's and Astros on the little TV set in here. Score more points. Haven't watched them do the work. I think I'm warm enough. I mean, we're just gonna play on All Star today, anyways, for event. Today's a giveaway day, so please be sure to enter if you guys haven't done so. And I'll give everybody lots of reminders throughout the stream to enter. All right, let's see. Since I didn't play yesterday, I don't know how the event works as far as which cards we can use and whatnot. I'm guessing we can use a lot of those Kaiju cards or whatever. Oh, Maguire can play, so that makes me happy. With Maguire, I should probably play the now guys where possible. How's this guy play? Could run Trout. Trout's down to 91 overall. Because I haven't done the team of the month stuff. Even like Hank Aaron's probably nice to play, but I don't probably need to play him. I may stay with Hank. Just it's a big drop off. Otherwise, Sullivan is kind of mid. I think we want to go with Young. We'll play Soderstrom. Could run Notani as a hitter. I don't really know what I should do for like the grind lineup. Definitely open to suggestions. Took allergy pills this morning. It knocked you out. When you take it at night, of course, it doesn't affect you like that. Dude, I've been having bad allergies as well. So, what do you usually take? Are you taking like Claritin D or something? In fact, I took like the last pill we had in the house yesterday, so I should probably go get some before they start acting up again, and I like can't get to the pharmacy or something. So anybody at DH really? I guess I can have Trout on the bench if necessary. Kirk and these guys just don't look like they're very good offensively. It's always the thing. It's like, do you want to win games as quickly as you can, or do you want to play like your best cards? Oh, so you do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm sort of the same. Like, I don't have a huge brand preference. I know sometimes folks will say, like, oh, this really works well for me versus something else. Batista's hard to hit this year. I think I'll get Batista in there. All right, definitely want to play McGuire because I want to get McGuire to P1. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for checking out this stream. Maybe Jeter in the 2 spot. Actually, that'd be better for the handedness, so to speak. I need a lefty in here somewhere. They all do the same for you. I think one more left-hander off the bench would be good. Duke Schneider, maybe? Or Yaz. Yaz would be fun, I guess. So I don't really know. I should probably use this thing for like a grind lineup, right? But I don't know what I should be grinding. Oh, T-Ball was really good. Yeah, thanks for asking because I haven't been on since Thursday. Yeah, they both had a good time. Claritin, never get tired with the Claritin. Matthew, are you dealing with allergies this time of year, or do you not get allergies so much? But yeah, like my daughter, they've been having her play first base because she listens pretty well for 3-4-year-olds, and she does a good job. Like the ball comes in, sometimes she'll field it, or she'll just run and get it if it goes past her. She'll step on the base and she throws it into the home plate to the coaches, the opposing coaches, so they can tee it up for the next kid. But I think she's having a good time. And then my son, he's running around all over the place, but he really likes to hit a lot. Not allergic to anything. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up in the same area, and I told you guys, Central Valley, so a lot of stuff settles in this valley, and there's a lot of agriculture, so we got like stuff in bloom all over the place. And as I've gotten older, allergies are a little bit more prominent for me than they used to be. So what's the move, guys? Should I try to use all the Kaiju cards and finish this program? Because I know there's like missions with those cards, or should I focus on getting Matt Chapman and playing like the now cards? These guys don't look that good, right? Like Lau is probably good for a power hitter, and then like Williams probably doesn't have enough power to be in most lineups, right? The packs are okay along the way, and I've been dragging on this monthly thing. You guys can see I haven't even got to Rooker yet. I'm a couple short on that collection, so I was thinking like missions, right, to run a bunch of these cards monthly. We did that, but we need like the different player missions. But those are monthly award players, not the now players. So try to work towards Chapman, you think? Because I think some of these guys I can't put in here. I could probably put in Captain Pryor, which helps a little. But I don't think like Marsh and Jonah Hyman, those guys I can play. And I haven't been playing enough to have everything caught up the way that I would like to. But it's nice to just kind of like, yeah, win some games, but also knock these things out. Because I don't think like this dude's going to help. So may as well have Trout over there, I guess. Work on the monthly. You don't need the now players to finish the monthly one. Alright, so let's see. I think we can get in Pryor, right? Or maybe not. I don't know what the freaking requirements are, because I thought Pryor could go in as a captain. I don't know what I should be filtering by. Like I'm just, played this game for years and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I don't think we need Alex Call. They did Duke a little bit dirt on his power. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Thanks for the light change. So I just don't know who to insert that would help, I guess. Right, so Hairston can be there. That's all the Kaiju cards that I have at the moment. Probably Yaz over Hernandez. Alright, so I guess we'll try one, and then if you guys have lineup suggestions for what I should be doing, let me know. We'll go see if we can string together wins. Is there like a meta pitcher for this thing either? Because I have Shohei first overall. Shohei's good for relief pitcher. But do we all open with DeGrom or Spawn? Spawn throws so slowly. Be back soon. No problem, buddy. We'll be here. I don't think anybody looks.
What are you doing, right, step bro?
Sorry to make you guys wait. Good old step bro. What are we doing? Tony Kim just got a hit. I think he was something like 0 for 45 in day games so far this year. So, yeah, that's nice. Good going, Tony. It should give us like to the day, I thought, on the foliage. I think I can click on and see. You've been following since April 20th, 420 of 22. Looks like these Tony Kim got doubled off on a liner. They're taking a look to see if he really did. If they want to challenge. So it was a good play from Altuve. He leapt up as high as he could, grabbed it, and then forced Kemp at first base to Abreu. 1 year, 1 month. I guess it's not park locked. I thought we were going to have to play in those stupid stadiums. What am I doing? Bullpen. Shohei. Maybe Wagner. 2 days, 7 hours. For a second, I thought I snuck it past the third baseman, but chased off the plate. We're back in mid-season form without grounding. I'm not sure why he's pausing so much. At first, I thought he was pausing to, you know, warm up his bullpen or whatever. And I stirred that down a little too long. Almost snuck it down the line. That's not good input. All right, here's Big Matt. My average is dropping. I was sitting around 300 with him for quite a while. Need some hits. Yankees are trailing the Reds. That Andrellis Chapman card looks super nice. What a shame the Yankees are losing. I feel like Jim Rice kind of got stuck against the wall there. So he's a double. 2 outs. The catcher, Tyler Blue Jays on top of the Orioles. Saw it kind of starting out there, and I thought it was going to miss out. Still had eyes to see if McGuire can make it home. Seemed like he was out for their like double clutch or something. Altuve just missed a homer in the A's and Astro game. It was down the line and probably missed by about a foot. Oh no. I bumped L1 and sent the runner the way I wanted to, but I didn't realize the guy was going to round around the base. Gosh dang it. Alright, ran myself out of the inning. Was trying to just take first on that one. Alright. Could have been worse. It was a decent 2-out rally, but I shot myself in the foot there.
No, inside. Ball, 1 strike. One ball, 2 strikes.
So at some point in the stream we'll do a candy segment, and then we'll try to get everybody to enter, and at the end of the stream we'll do the drawing for whoever gets the candy packs. So far we've had 2 out of the 4 sponsor streams this month, and AP Gaming and Sadistic Joker have been the winners thus far.
That is the first baseman, Pete Hernandez.
0-1's the count.
And Yankees tied up. Hey, what's up, Bipolar? How you been, buddy? And Cheeto grabs it. So that's a good start to the event and to this game. What are these fans doing?
Leading off for the Deuce, the third baseman, Brett Sullivan. Your attention, please. Now, AJ Minter.
Ice Viking, what's up, buddy? I mean, I hope you're good. Last time we were here wasn't our best time spent together. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Josh Gifton won to the Viking. Thank you, Josh. That is big hype. Josh, how's your weekend going so far? That's the past. Don't dig into it. Yay, fair enough. So, M-Hop's here. He also likes the Lakers. What do the Lakers need to do to win these next 2 games against the Nuggets? Wife's birthday yesterday. Been slaving away. Did you guys have a good birthday celebration? My daughter is tomorrow, so we're gonna have a little party here for her with a bounce house and clowns and different things as well. Clyde, yes. Thanks for the follow. How's it going, Clyde? We used to have a guy named Clyde that came in a lot. Might be Clyde on a new account. That's a bad swing. Let me take a moment to mention SeriousFun.org. They provide children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience, all with high quality medical care in a safe and supportive environment. You can check them out right there in the chat. And if you ever see like Newman's Own, I remember the Newman's Own ranch dressing, and I haven't seen it in a long time, but if you do see it on the shelves, that will also support the charity. So please check them out. Really good. End of the night, the neighbors. He, the dog, has the same birthday as your wife. I got a Clifford story for you yesterday. Yeah, it's the same Clyde. Yeah, welcome back, Clyde. Yesterday, Clifford got out, and my wife was able to find him before he was gone for too long. But we have a baby gate on the side yard, and usually the front gate is closed. But I took them both down because we had the AC repair guy come, and my wife didn't realize it, so she took the kids to the backyard to play, and then Clifford just took off, went out the gate, and went and did his business peeing on some bushes and trees. But thankfully he didn't run away or go and get hit or something, because he never goes out. I mean, he goes outside, but to the backyard or on a leash. So she was stressing out. I was asleep, but thankfully she got him back okay. Night ended with him escaping the fence behind the track. Oh no, so you guys had the same thing. Terrifying, heard him breathing. That's how you found him. Had your flashlight at 3 a.m. just searching, heard him panting, and jumped the fence and got him. Yeah, it's a terrifying deal, right? When it comes to the pets. Because you love them so much, and they're there, and they're family, and then something happens where they're roaming around, and you're hoping that they're not going to get hit or get attacked by another animal. So yeah, I'm glad you guys had the happy deal. Obviously, I'm happy. You know, Clifford's safe and sound, and Clifford's like 10 years old, so I hope we have him another 10 years. But you know, he's a bit of an older pup now, where we don't really expect him to like charge the door or any of that stuff. He's very well trained and knows what he's supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know. I woke up and then I heard the story. She said she was going to wake me up if she couldn't find him, but she was just getting in the car, and my father-in-law was over, so they were going to go look for him through the neighborhood. But then she saw him coming down the street, and yeah, he came to her. So yeah, it's a cruddy deal. When we redid our back fences, there was a pit bull next door that I could not stand. I couldn't stand the neighbors either. The dog was super aggressive, and they didn't take good care of him. Anyhow, I made sure that the fences were a little bit higher, and they put an extra thick baseboard down where that dog couldn't dig in and get to Clifford or anything of that nature. And then my son came along, so I was really happy to have a pretty good barrier between myself and that neighbor. But as far as like being in the backyard, I don't really expect him to go sneaking out. But yeah, some people they think the fence is okay, but animals always find a way, right? If they want to get out bad enough, they'll start pressing on stuff, and they find where there's a loose board or there's a little hole in the mesh or whatever the case may be. And even worse if the animals aren't fixed, right? Because then, you know, they're in heat, or you know, the males realize that somebody's in heat and they want to go hook up, and there we go. He's an 11-year-old bulldog. Never expected he could get over the fence. He was like, yeah, I want to go exploring. Right? It's awesome that you heard him, right? With crippling arthritis. He was celebrating his birthday, right? I mean, we can kind of laugh about it now that he's okay, but yeah, I'm glad it turned out good. So lucky that you heard him. That's smart that you're walking quietly enough, right, that you're able to hear him panning. The A's had S.V. Ruiz on first base. He stole second and then went to third as the throw through hit him in the helmet. So the A's have a runner on third with nobody out. If the A's beat the Astros, I'll Photoshop the garbage cans over in Oakland or something to mess with the Astros on Twitter. The actual Astro account, not like any fans directly. But yeah, good to see Viking, good to see Clyde, Josh, M-Hop, Matthew, all the guys that are here. Tight spot. Sorry that I've been kind of missing streams occasionally, but we'll get back into our daily groove soon. Tomorrow I'll probably be off for the birthday party. If I do make it on, it'll probably just be a little short stream. I don't even know if I care that much about the event, but I could use the stubs from getting the 2 cards out of it. Probably going to take me a couple days though to get through the path.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm a little less motivated for VR and World Series since the paths are now on the no-sell circuit.
0-1.
gonna get that. These games can kind of escalate quickly. Cruising along, guy gets a hit, and your confidence goes down, and you keep going from there. Just like that, right? Was not trying to hit. Yastrzemski, obviously. So here's Hairston. Let me do the mound as a thing, so we can get out of this gym. This game is still 3-2 count. Ryan Noda's at the plate. I'm trying to bring home Esty Ruiz to tie it up.
Yep, that ball went out.
This guy's staying alive. And Noda hits the ball to dead center. Their Alfred catches it on the track, so it's going to be tied 2-2. I don't think Aaron's going to get that. Come on, Hank. All right, get the win. Good start. And thank you very much to Josh and to Ice Viking. We'll get ice all on the wall. I feel like that was an alright warm-up game, all things considered. Did get a little dicey at the end. So reward path, I know it's Joe Carter and Luis Gonzalez. Got a rewind pack. I may grab Mussina. He might be good enough to make my rotation. Always make it orange. I have an orange marker. Yes. Let me go underline it in orange, because I don't have the, I still have a few sticky notes, but I haven't been doing the individual ones, but let me underline them in orange. That way we know it was a Josh gifted right there. But yeah, we'll do that, and then when I tweet it out at the end of the month, we'll know, hey, Josh was there. I can always write your name next to their name and that type of thing too. Eventually, I'll probably go back to having like the little individual ones. These poster boards have been kind of easy last few months. But yeah, we definitely got to go orange for Cleveland. And I'm sorry to see that Jim Brown passed away. I kind of forgot. I saw somebody like subtweeting that he had kind of a bad history with women or something. But I don't really know what all happened with Jim Brown. I do remember him being pretty outspoken as an advocate for different causes, and I remember seeing him in some movies. We got Clyde going to the wall. That is awesome. Thanks, Josh. Let me get Clyde up there. And Clyde's in orange. Jim Brown, credible player, not necessarily a great guy, but who? Yeah, right. And I guess it's important to remember, like, people's life. Like, I kind of remember, like, when Kobe passed, all the stuff that happened with Kobe, you know, in Colorado, and his settling out of court and all the stuff around it. But for the most part, besides that page of his life, he seemed like a pretty good guy and an advocate for girls' sports, and, you know, a father of 4 daughters. With Brown, it seemed like whenever I would hear him speak, he was usually in the right place, as far as I was aware, you know, on social issues and things. And yeah, absolute legend on the field. Probably could have been good in today's NFL. Don't like them for their moral compass generally. Like them if they're good at sports. But yeah, I saw. I was like, I didn't even realize he was sick. And he may not have been. You know, once you get to a certain, I mean, I guess any of us at any age, but especially once you get like north of 80, like he was, things can escalate really quickly health-wise.
0-1's the count.
This guy's having a hard time getting the bat around here, so I'm just spamming fastballs till he hits one foul. But yeah, great to have Clyde on the wall. Great to have Clyde back. And we'll get the strikeout there. So this even's weird. It's got a pretty wide range of cards you can use. Happy I can use McGuire. Should be able to finish off the P5 on the McGuire card. Also Jeter as well. Oh, Jeter got all of it, I think. He's just going to line a homer out to start the game. 102 exit velocity. The Jeter card's a lot better than I expected it to be. I mean, I guess I should have expected it to be good because it was the set collection, but Jeter's been pretty easy for me to hit with. Stared that one down too long. Carried a long way. So Clyde, what you been up to? I haven't seen you around Twitch obviously for a while. Is life going okay? Tried to check that swing. Put one around. And look at McGuire. That's right on the PCI. I'm guessing the timing wasn't good enough for a perfect swing there. It's perfect enough for me. 32 for Big Mac.
Nope. Ball 1.
We went to a kid's birthday party yesterday, and I think my kids had a pretty good time there. They had a little inflatable pool that was on their patio, and it was, you know, patio cement. And the kids started getting bored, and some of the kids were like older than my son, so there's probably like a lot of like 10, 11-year-olds there. And the party was for a 7-year-old, but they started running and jumping into this inflatable pool, and it's getting wet all around the pool. And I stopped my son and said, "Buddy, I don't want you doing that." I was just visualizing him slipping and cracking the back of his head on the cement. The other kids didn't have any injuries while we were there, at least, but I was thinking this is getting out of control. So tomorrow we got a bounce house. I don't think that'll get too rambunctious. If it does, I'll pop my head in there and be like, "Hey guys, let's take it easy." This card always freaks me out. I feel like it's Hank Aaron hitting left-handed, but somebody said it's a reverse image, and I think that's correct. Looks like the Milwaukee is backwards on this card. Let me show you guys. If you look at that, like the 44 looks like it's backwards. Can't really tell from the helmet because, or not the helmet, the batting cap, because the M shape. But Hammer Hank going deep, and we're hitting solo homers. You can see that. 428, 106 exit velocity, and cruising for now. I say pretty hard lefty with Sullivan card. Little surprised he still got McClanahan out here. And he didn't make him pay with Trout. I was gonna fix some of my timers since Danielle Bot's not working. I don't have that extension in for my OBS. Currently, so let me turn that one off, and I'll turn it on for Nightbot. should be fixed. I was taking too long in the browser window, and computer pitched for me on that.
All ones the count.
Girls clapping, holding her nachos behind home plate. Don't drop the nachos. Playing the bench warmers in this matchup. Last night, turned on Amazon Prime and let my son pick a movie, and he picked Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I never had seen that one, so yeah, it was pretty good. He was laughing a lot. His sisters were watching too, but they don't pay close of attention. I think we're gonna watch like Madagascar tonight. So we got the victory up to 2 wins. Got 18 to go till the end. Let's try Warren Spawn, I guess. Big swing from Jeremy Pena. That dies at the track. I thought he had a solo shot. Hit it towards the Crawford boxes there in Houston. We're on the road. I'm good. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Birdman. How's your weekend going? So tomorrow I probably miss streaming because of the birthday. Then I think I should be kind of settled in for the next couple weeks as far as I'm aware. Up until I shift back to doing nights, early mornings. Event run stream sniper. Is that Carne Basada coming for me? Carne, I saw another one of those SIP Club like free membership trial things. And I thought about pinging you and Wags, but I thought you guys were probably already aware of those when they do happen. But I thought about you the other night because I saw it on. There's a website called Slick Deals that has like different things that are supposed to be a slick deal. They get posted online. And, yeah, I thought I was, you know, heading in to see you one of these days and get a drink and give you a hard time. Next time I head east, maybe you could pop over there. You're gonna be like, I don't know this guy. Somebody get security. Chilling, taking care of 3 dogs, watching the Austin Powers movie trilogy. What type of dogs are you watching? We were talking dogs earlier.
0-2. That's the ball.
So I'm facing that Musina card. And Musina ate my lunch at first inning. Terrible. Terrible. I know how slow, what's his face here? Warren Spawn's gonna throw. Almost makes me want to intentionally walk the first batter. But we need the PXP with him. 3 schnauzers, 2 mini, and 1 teacup. Nice. That's cute. We got a guy named Schnauzer guy that comes by. Very unaware, but get the drinks for free regardless. You show up there, you got me on the drinks anyways. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Gonna be in there asking for Carne, and they're gonna look at me like, what's wrong with this guy? So this guy's hitting over 500 with the Andy Diaz. Carne, I pinged you the other day too, and I don't think you reacted because I was being a clown, but Thanksgiving night, Seahawks and 49ers up in Seattle. That's hopefully is going to be a good game. I mean, obviously we're rooting for different outcomes, but I don't know why I'm excited for it. Usually I complain like, I don't like the games to be on the holidays, but I'm happy they're going to play each other. so he'll get hit with Castellanos. Little brother's fiance graduated from, I'm assuming, physical therapy school today. Officially a doctor now. That's big time, buddy. Congratulations to her. And to your brother. And you. Got the doctor in the house.
The third baseman.
It's 3 straight righties. Let's go to show him.
Your attention, please.
Show me the money. Alright, bring her a rain to Mickey Mantle. This is the wrong Mickey Mantle. We want the other Mickey up there. Boy, I thought I made a great swing on that, but you guys can see I got on top of it. I was thinking that's going to be blasted out there the right field. Garrett, you see it. Yeah, please sign up for that link right there. Candy Digital will do a drawing today, and then next week will be our final drawing for May. I hope they like what I did and bring it up. Figured we would try to complete the code breakers and different stuff on today's candy segment. Probably do that like 4:30. Oh, Discord. I pinged you in the lounge like 2 or 3 days ago. Unless I didn't send it, but I copied the Pro Football Talk announcement that they're going to be on Thanksgiving Day, and yeah, I thought about you right away. I almost pinged like Pilly and what's his face, Big City, and some of the other Niner fans. I was like, nah, I'll just ping Carney, because you and I don't get too worked up with the games. I mean, we might get worked up watching the game, not with each other.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's kind of a wasted opportunity there. Had the lefty, just need to knock that ball somewhere hard. Yeah, and then I have the MeBot deal that pings everyone. I know that gets irritating after a while, and occasionally I forget to clear that out. So depending on your settings, easy for that to get lost. Kemp is up for the A's. They have 1 on with 2 outs down there in Houston.
That's the ball.
Be nice to beat the Astros for a game or 2. I mean, it's always nice to win, period, but especially against those guys. So opportunity slips from that offense. I wonder if this Ripken card's good.
Ball.
They are dropping out a lot of cards into the game.
1 and 2.
I'd like to get the Androlis, but I don't know if I want to get Androlis or keep saving for Mickey Mantle's chase card. Just get a piece of it. Threw him a lot of junk away and then tried to go inside, and he was still early. One of those opponents that has pretty quick reflexes. Kemp flight out, so still tied. Houston coming to that. I think it's bottom 6 coming up.
Ball. Two and two.
Man, this guy's not chasing.
Full count.
And he got that too far out. Hey, what's up, Christine? Great to see you. I'm a little funk here with the tongue. It's not tired, we're just missing our location.
1-1. 1-2.
Christine, is it still nice and cool up there for you? We have been getting into the 90s, currently 83. And I think it's supposed to cool a little bit over this week.
Peace top.
So the guy shows up for my AC repair yesterday, and I told him what the previous company had done, and he's looking at it. He's like, "Man, I think your motor and compressor might be gone. You may need a completely new unit." But he's like, I'll look and see, what's going on here. He was a young guy. He was really nice. He found out it was some part that sends the energy up to the compressor. I forgot what it's called. But it was not too bad. It was only a couple $100, which, I mean, it's not like I like to spend a couple $100, but opposed to buying a whole new AC system was really good. He said everything looks like it's fine, and then probably should be good through the summer at least. You reacted, didn't type anything. That's on you. Oh, no, all good, buddy. You did the RIP. Hopefully be a good game. Definitely not a lot of things going to be given between those two teams exactly. Seattle might drum them this year. Hard to be a team 3 times in a row. Seattle has even more motivation. Yeah, last year, right? I mean, Seattle had their opportunities. I was even thinking back to the wild card game. Seattle was up by a point, and then the Niners just got going, and it was just the proverbial floodgates opened up on that game for San Francisco. But like, that was one where, yeah, a break here or two for Seattle, maybe they could have pulled a big stunning upset. And I think the Seahawks seem like they're improving their roster and should be better this year, but who knows? It's not like Seattle's going to catch people off guard now with Geno, and there's going to be a lot of film on Geno out there too. I don't think San Francisco's lost a whole lot through free agency. That kicker that you guys got, seems like the reviews are really good for him too. I know people are making fun of the Niners for taking a guy in the 3rd round, but those kickers are worth their weight in gold when they hit a clutch field goal at the end of the game. All right, Jeter, and what was my last regulation at bat, pulls us in front. Captain.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball. That's in. Nope. Ball.
Jump to that one. This is kind of a cool park. I think a lot of the comp players are playing in this park now. Doesn't seem like ridiculously short or elevated to me. That pitch fooled me. I was able to just get a piece. Better be good. Kick for Michigan. Believe so. Kicking in that wind is huge. One thing Gold was good at. Did Gold sign anywhere yet? Yeah, I chased ball 4. Had a pretty good at bat there with Mantle, but then I got it. Got swing happy.
Leading off for Mississippi, the right fielder, Kevin.
Also, you guys probably are saving quite a bit of money too, having a guy on a rookie salary, as opposed to a veteran like Gold that was towards the top of the kicker food chain.
That missed. That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Shohei doesn't like bunt answers.
Yeehaw. 0-1.
Yeah, because I mean, I figured somebody probably signed him to a big contract, but I don't know what happened to Robbie Gould. And I know he's up there for a kicker, but some of those guys go into their early 40s. That's gonna drop, I think.
Ball.
Ortiz. Team Maldonado always seems to hit well against the A's. Guy hits under 200 every year, but he'll knock one into center field. And my opponent's got something going here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Billy Wagner. Now coming in to pitch hit.
It's Joe Torre's music.
Torres.
0-1. What you got?
Still not signed. Maybe the guy that gets signed after the injury is 40 now. Might want to kick in a good environment like a dome or somewhere where the weather isn't crazy. Yeah, he's always been a bad weather kicker too, which I think makes him even more impressive. Kind of like Justin Tucker. I mean, San Francisco's mixed weather. There's some pleasant days, of course, that the Niners play, but plenty of days where it's rough out there too. And of course, in Chicago's a rough place to kick. He's got a 3-run homer. If it stays fair, it will not. I'm doing good. Can't speak for everybody, but I think everybody else is doing good. How's your day been, Tight Spot? There you go. Or there you don't go. I thought I had the tag on him. I should have just thrown it over in hindsight. Well, can't go to Eckersley. I'll get him with Trout. So, gave him a gift and then took it away. How about that? Guy was annoying with the bunt dancing. Yes. So, glad to beat him. Glad I didn't give it away. I almost did. Yeah, I saw the volunteer for the Super Bowl thing. I was like, man, Tight Spot might want to go to the Super Bowl. Big thing is just the wind. Definitely not Candlestick. The wind's up there when it's moving. Let's see. Do we get lucky? No. Unless you consider Eugenio Suarez lucky. I'm going to fill it out. I don't really know who to get out of this pack. I guess we'll grab Acuna. We'll get them all eventually. Altuve draws a walk on a 3-2 count. That was close. Kotze's yelling at the umpire, turning red. And we'll see. I think Kotze might come out to argue. Probably get thrown out. Anyhow, Astros got something brewing. So rewind pack. I think we'll get Musina and then try to use him a lot for the parallel and stuff. Please enter the giveaway if you haven't done so. We will do a candy segment in a while, and we'll draw the winner at the end of the stream. There is the link to enter, the Stream Elements link, and the candy referral link. And you can always just get the tickets like right in chat. I will not draw my own name, guaranteed. I mean, I may draw it, but it won't stand. We'll draw a different winner. This feels clunky. Bad connection. Server closed. Eventually we'll play again. Now the infielders are meeting on the mound for the A's. I think the pitching coach went out there too, so there's a lot of delay on a 1-0 count to Bregman, who's up for Houston. It's the bottom of the 7th, so towards the end of this game, it's still tied. Maybe the 3rd time is a charm. We'll see what we get. Playing the Philadelphia Eagles. He's got Nick Martinez starting for him. I have not done much with that Mexico City series. Cards just didn't look interesting to me. Tawny, he's ready to go every game. Gotta love it. There's a game today. Shohei's warming up in the pit. He's ready. You think, Wes?
All ones the count.
Tyler Soderstrom from Turlock, California. He'll grab it. His dad, former Giant.
That's a ball.
Here's a hit for Harper. So it's another 3-2 count. Runners will be going. Payoff pitch in the real life game. Bregman hits it foul. This feels like the time of the game where the A's fall apart, but I'm hoping that's not the case today. Alright, McGuire grabs it, and we'll do it again. Excuse me.
All one.
I'm feeling much better regarding all that that coughing stuff. It's still coughing occasionally. Probably going to keep happening through allergy season. I thought that comebacker was destined to go through, but the pitcher Martinez grabs it. It's Martinez throw. He's got the cutter. Places it pretty well. I was thinking maybe if you had to go for 3, but I think he would have been chopped for now. Soderstrom is slicing away from center. He'll have a hit. Maybe an infield hit for Bregman. They got him by a step. Nick Allen made a good play, almost into left field. So he's maintaining the tied game, and I was over rounding. I don't know if I got to second and got tagged out going to third. I was just squeezing L1, watching this Nick Allen play in real life. Surprised Bregman did beat that out. Thought he ran a bit better than that. Young to McGuire. Joe Torre. Seemed like he had that squared, because that jumped off the bat, but late swing, and Karen's got it. Jumped at it with Hammer and Hank. fans not reacting to the line drive out there in left. Got me up in there. I think it was a ball. It was close.
Ball one, no strike.
Definitely would like to get some insurance.
Oh, two is the count.
Chance has just enough speed differential that's getting me off balance.
Ball, that's just out.
Like, you think 95 fastball, it's not that fast, but it feels fast if you're looking for a jump. And I was trying to swing through, I just kind of had my finger slipped, so... check swing, we're called third strike. Alright, here's Harold Baines. Hammer and Harold.
No ball, two strikes.
Left that splitter hanging out there. Baines having some good swings.
That's outside.
Just miss. Putting a big charge on that one.
Ball. I got a ball, one strike.
Marlins defeat San Francisco 1-0.
Now batting, shortstop, Gary Hurston Jr.
Ball, that's outside.
Top 8 for Oakland. Nick Allen's out on a grounder. Well, looks like we're gonna get another victory, so it's a good start to the event. Cruising. For now. It's kind of a win and ugly game. Got a run, and that was but win and ugly is still winning. Let's go with DeGrom. Playing the Beach Bums in this game.
Leading off for the Deuce, the designated hitter, Josh Love.
I may have looked over at the game and not realized that ball was fair for just a second.
Ball one, no strike. I got one ball, one strike.
Ruiz gets a single for Oakland, and we'll see if he goes trying to steal a base or two.
Ball.
I believe he is one of the league leaders in stolen bases this season.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is 3-2. Hey!
With the bigger bags, I'm seeing more and more guys running more often this season too, which I kind of like. Reminds me of watching games when I was, growing up in the 80s. I feel like, the Ricky Hendersons and Vince Colemans of the world would have feasted with these larger bags. Ruiz is going, swinging a miss from Noda. Ruiz was still second. And he's off and going. Umpire's pointing to second base. I don't know if they're going to say this is runner interference or not. The Astro kind of got upended defensively. Speaking of upended, Hunter Renfroe murdered this one on there. But I think Ruiz is at third. This happened earlier. It's like instant replay. Stole second and went to third on the throw through. But him and Pena kind of got tangled up. So I'm just waiting to see what the call is. Yeah, he's still up third. Not sure what that point from the umpire meant. I thought he was stopping the play. So Ruiz has 23 stolen bases. So if Noda can get a productive out, is he get the lead.
What do you got? Whoa, that's down.
I stayed with the slider. I thought here comes the sinker. I was out ahead. He threw the other slider.
Nope, that's down.
Definitely trying to get that established. Get a hit with Captain Jewett.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ricky Manco.
0-1.
I'm late on that one. Noda goes down on strikes. These are going to need a 2-out hit or a wild pitch or something. They're going to play Ruiz. It's a high fastball at 93, just a little bit above the strike zone for him.
0-1's the count.
That's a dot right there. I got me some nonsense. Alright. I don't think I have another catcher, so I'm going to go lefty-lefty. Here we go. Soda Stream.
Ball, that pitch is out. One and one.
I don't do it. I just release the PCI on those balls that are in the center. I always seem to find myself slamming. Come on, dude. That was fair.
Foul ball.
Man, we are wearing out the chalk lines.
Ball, that's out.
I thought Cheater had that stolen. I'm gonna slide her away. Well, not what we wanted. So Brent Rooker's up for the A's at the moment. It's just kind of a funky little flare to right swing. Torrey State bat.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 80, Dominic Fletcher. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Billy Fletcher.
0-1.
Ricker lifts it out to right field, and the right fielder nearing the fans is able to get the out. So Oakland didn't capitalize on Ruiz being a third with one out. That might be huge. When we look back and say how this game ended, and we'll get the out as he's trying to get those extra bases. Rizzo got just slightly late, but it goes through. So I'm digging myself a hole here. Having a perfect run so far, but not that far along yet. Guess we may as well get Shohei now.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, and 2.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Yeah, don't have another lefty, so never mind.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Ryder popping 103. All right. Thought it was gonna be a tough play, and just got his body in there.
Hey! 0-1 the count.
No. Not really an issue of not liking it. I've been a vegetarian for like 12 years, so wouldn't be something that I would eat. Taste-wise, probably be great. We'll send a judge, and then we'll send in the defender. Are you having one right now, Birdman?
Now coming into the pitch, Aaron Judge.
I thought it was fastball. But,
2 strikes.
this guy's wearing out the super dive. Don't blame him. It was worked out.
Your attention, please.
Let me get Aaron Loop. Sausage, pepperoni, Canadian bacon, and another meat. The another meat sounds menacing, like, yeah, there's another meat. We can't tell you what it is. And we're jumping at that, so hook at bat for Trout. Let's take out Yastrzemski and send up Pilar.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jimmy Profar.
And it got me there. I was looking for the jump pitch and just completely froze up. Forgot what it was on the back. Yeah, no problem. It was just the way that you phrased it. It was like, what's another need? Yordan Alvarez murders one off of Lovelady, lefty into the second deck. So that run these didn't score. Is the reason this is not tied up at the moment is Houston takes a late lead, and if these are going to win, they'll have to score in the ninth. But yeah, Alvarez is a menace, even against left-handers.
0-1. Did he go?
A little bit of a hanging breaking pitch on the other half of the plate. He just turned on it and one of the strongest hitters in the game right now, if not like the strongest dude. He's crushed.
The right fielder, number 12, Hunter Renfroe.
But hey, that sounds great, Birdman.
0-2 is the count.
It's not that I don't like meat, it's just like my family's heart and cholesterol history is really bad, so that's why I stopped eating it. But that would be the type that I would like if I was having a pizza. Jeter gets on, and we get the time run coming to the plate. Look, my wheels on my chair were stuck or something.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
0-1 is the count.
Thinking that was hanging. Obviously, that's not the case.
Pull, that's inside. Pull, inside.
Oh no, I saw perfect and thought we were good. It is not good. Or base. So I got the hit with Young. I thought I had the hit with Jeter. Do that wrong. So Jeter hits it perfectly, but into the net. And we got Robertson coming out.
That's a ball. Two strikes. 2-2 is the count. Handful.
Nettles underneath that. It's just a late defensive swing. If I get the PCI up, it's probably okay, but not in that spot. Swing through the cutter.
Oh, that's off the plate. One ball, two strikes.
And that one just got up on me. So, yeah, he did a good job changing speeds. I just didn't get the big hits when I did get some runners on. So there's our first loss. We'll try to bounce back and win another 4 in a row. We are a game away from getting Mussina too. So let's go back at it. Presley coming in for Houston. And it'll be the top of the ninth for Oakland. Not sure if the PGA is still going. Probably goes till about 4 usually. So I may flip over and look at some of the PGA action. So let's throw Spawn, I guess. Okay, it's another ace for you.
Leading off for Las Vegas, the center fielder, Tim Raines.
Tim Raines. Absolutely.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 3.
He's mashing with Harper, 625. And Sullivan can't get there on the jammer. I thought he was getting a lead there, but that should have thrown over. Where he had the pitch selected and was like, it's probably not really. He was. It's Presley has a couple of blown saves. Or excuse me, he has 2 losses but no blown saves on the season. He's out for Houston.
Nope, that's the ball. Now the 3 pitches.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 25. McGuire.
I guess I needed to dive. I thought Jeter was just going to field it on the run. I've got myself caught off guard a few times. Not just today, but just throughout this whole year. There's times where I think like, let's hit slowly. Go get it.
David Ortiz.
My game feed is frozen up through DirecTV.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Turn 2. Turn this off and turn it back on. See if that helps. It does not. I got Ryan Presley stuck in motion.
Leading off for the Deuce, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And Verlander jammed it. I was thinking here comes fastball, but didn't turn on it.
Ball inside. I got a ball, 1 strike.
So game resumes 1 on 1 out. 4 on 0 in the box. Don't have any channel points running on it because I was a little later than I wanted to start stream.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Hill full.
And Laureano's retired, so he's down to their final out. Chase Peterson did advance to second. Just a slow grounder that Bregman got. I was looking for it and just a touch behind. Navarro's going to be out. So it's JJ Bleday to try to extend this game for Oakland.
Leading for the Athletics, the left
That's
fielder,
enough to spawn.
Nick Castellanos. Your attention, please. Now, pitching. Shohei Ohtani.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Alright, A's Astros down to the final strike. 1-2 count. Runner on second for Oakland. 3-2 ball game. Astros fans are on their feet. O'Day swings through a slider that was down and in, was a ball, clearly, and that's the ball game for the A's. So worst team in baseball, doing worst team in baseball things will take the loss. That's tough. That's A's baseball. It was a good game, at least entertainment-wise. They teased that they might get a victory throughout. I got Napoli up here, and my concentration hopefully will get better now for the games that you're watching, if you're watching this stream. You get some hits. There's Tyler Soderstrom. Cutter inner half. Is it off the wall? It's over the wall. First home run for Tyler. Big number 57. Hank Aaron's going to get a single on the fastball. Some back-to-back hits off of Verlander. Taking a while here. All right, GG. Take the win. And go get Musina. Let's open up our packs. So, I don't know. Am I better off trying to get 7 more wins? They'd have to be opposite in a row. Go get a Live Series diamond, or just reset and start using Musina. So we get him. Of course, he's a no-sell. I think Musina as the opener would probably make more sense. So, let's do that. May as well get him paralleled. Maybe he'll go into my rotation if we like him. Sitting at 5-1 currently. Cavalli, I guess it is. Future Stars cards always throw me off because I don't know much about them. Unless they've been in the game for a couple of years.
For New York, the second baseman, Fernando Tatis Jr.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Alright. Olay swinging a miss. Okay, he's
0-1.
chasing it.
That's a ball. 2 count.
Yeah, off to a good start. Got Harper turning on that foul. I called the wrong pitch. So let's reset. And Trout's got it, so good start. Great start. Huge. Here's Jude. Let's this guy throw a slider, curve, circle change, and 101. Fastball.
Ball 1.
Jumped early. Hey, recognized the pitch though, so that's good. He came back with another fastball, which I wasn't expecting that sequence, and didn't recognize it that time. Mandel's on the struggle bus here. 063 so far. Come on, Mickey.
Ball 1's the count. Ball.
I don't think we got enough. Not first, but first one to chat for a little bit. What's up, Deadso? We were talking pizza probably, I don't know, 5-10 minutes back.
The first baseman.
So, yeah, Deadso, how's your weekend going? Great to see you, sir.
Ball 1.
Just waiting, so. Oh, we got all of it. Oh, man. Felt good. Big Mac. Whatever. I dedicate that home run to Deadso. 33 on the year. Where's the home run emote? There we go. Come on, home run emote. It's delayed. Did you find a 12-0 helper, Deadso? I know there's a lot of those Twitter accounts that pop up, but I honestly don't know if any of those guys are legitimate. So I didn't want to steer you somewhere where they're, going to try to scam you. It's a pretty hard thing to do. Even the guys that go 12-0 somewhat consistently, they may not sit down and do it on a given day type of deal. And I think BR is going to get sweatier because they're driving some of the casuals out, taking out that path. Yeah, it's. I think it's a lot different than like 2K going 12-0 or how it used to be. I know it's a different system now for the last couple of years, but I remember there was a few guys that like made their whole living off of that. Suarez, and, Gatto guy. I think there was RJ Watts was really known for doing that too. Hesitated on that.
1 ball, 1 strike. He takes.
It's been a good inning so far. It's gonna get better. Trout with a 3-run shot. And we'll see if our opponent leaves. Yep, he's mad. GG. I don't think that'll count for Trout. Good thing he's already P5'd. Hey, got some packs. What do you know about this Mickey Moniak guy? Not much, to be honest with you. Let's take a look at him. I'm gonna reset the entry every time and just spam what's his face. Mussina, so we can get him up there. Played for the Phillies. I don't know any of these prospects. They're all 94s or 93s, so I don't guess I need to worry about it too much. He's on the Angel roster. Replaced Trout last night. Last few games hit well. Haven't seen Zach today, but if Zach's here, we'll grab the Orioles for Zach. All right, so Moniak, I'm looking him up. Baseball Reference. He is like 25 years old. Came up in the COVID year. Only played 8 games for Philly. Then he played 21. Stats look kind of middle-ish for him. I'm gonna look at his minor league stats and see if maybe he was just like blocked by somebody else and finally getting his opportunity. Rooker's been really good for Oakland, and I think that was kind of the case with Rooker. Like, he had decent minor league stats, and then now he's in the lineup every day. He's having a good season. Power wise, he doesn't look like much of a power prospect. Did so. His best year was 2021. He hit 15 home runs in the minor leagues, and batting average has been up and down throughout the minors. So I don't know. He may just be a guy that's putting it together late. Is Trout on the disabled list? I forgot about this thing. Camo pack, right? They're honoring the veterans, and I think we get everything in this, right? Pretty sure we do. Helps with collections quite a bit. We won't do them now, but we will eventually. So what's this got? Crawford and Walker and Tom Terrific. That one I'm tempted to rip on. Probably should just buy Chapman before he goes out of packs. I don't know how often they update these dynamic duos. It's pretty frequently. Hit well, had a good catch over the fence defensively. Because Chapman's definitely going to be a meta player for however long he's in the game. All right, back to event. And we'll keep using Mussina as the opener. I think I'm 6-1. Is it 6-1 or 7-1? 6-1. We'll do a candy segment, and then we'll do the candy giveaway later in stream. Can't remember when I set my timer for it, but probably going to go off here pretty soon. I've been sitting for a minute. Let me stretch. Didn't see his team name load in there. That was weird. Not like the weirdest thing I've ever seen on the game, but it's odd.
Leading off for the North Pole, the shortstop, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Michael Young felt like he was running in mud. Glad we got the out.
Batting second,
Up next is Trevino.
Jose Trevino.
Tomorrow we have a clown coming for entertainment. Today, I'm your clown. Hopefully entertaining you wherever you might be at. 4-year-old birthday party tomorrow, so it probably won't be on. If I am, it may be either an early morning stream or maybe get on in the evening. Just kind of depends how exhausted I may feel. Alright, that was a great inning for Mussina. Might be able to get a couple innings out of him. Got a lot of contact and got the outs. JP France is pitching. I don't know what that guy does. Cutter, slider, curve and change. Yeah. Couple pitches breaking away, couple dropping straight down. He's got the fastball as well. Yeah, I did not stay back or get down on it enough. Jeter hustling. He's got the infield hit. Way to go, Derek. Love the hustle there, Captain. I'm struggling terribly with Merrill. I'll try bunting him in. And now he knows what I'm trying. That's not going to work, Mickey. And here I am wanting to spin all the stubs on the other mantle card. Not hitting too good with a 94. Thinking fastball up and in. That one just got a little flinch out of it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, bad swings. Ohtani, I think, will be breaking the game contract-wise. I don't know off the top of my head like the highest salary in baseball, but I imagine Ohtani's going to want 10-15% more, like annual, year-by-year contract. And he's what, getting close to 30. I would imagine he's going to look for like 8 to 10 years. Now, it's possible he'll want to bet on himself and take a shorter contract and then hit free agency again as salaries go up, but you know, he could always run into injury issues too. I think I would try to get the big bag long term if I was Shohei and his agent. I thought Trout was at like 450 million or something. I imagine Shohei's probably looking for like 600 million. Let me look up Trout's contract. And I know Trout was a couple years ago. So Trout got, on 2018, he signed 12 years, 426 million. Yeah, I would think Shohei maybe 10 years around that price, maybe even 500 million. Might be the asking. And, you know, if he's happy in Anaheim, maybe he takes a little bit less. But you got to think the Yankees, Mets, Giants, all the big market teams are probably going to come suiting him. And maybe even a surprise team or two. Those Chicago teams drop pretty well in big TV markets. So I could see like the Cubs or somebody coming out of nowhere and being a factor for Ohtani. And then you wonder, like, does Artie Moreno want to have two guys that he's paying crazy money to? And I think he would, because, I mean, he used to pay Trout and Pujols and Josh Hamilton. Of course, they have Rondon on the roster. But you never know what ownership's going to do. I'd assume the Angels have the best shot to get him back, since he's already established there. Need to get a run. Ideally the center. There we go. Get up ball. Hank Aaron hits it perfect on the fly ball and it's not going to go out. Into third and I'm out. What a throw from out there. I thought it was going to be a relay. But I was running the whole time on it. Didn't get out there. And that's just a frustration scene. Wasn't ready to hit. Rangers dropped 11 on Colorado. Hey, what's up, Zach? I just took a bunch of Oriole players. I took the Oriole rookie card out of the East Affinity and all the Oriole icon things. I was like, I don't know if Zach's here, but I'm thinking about him. How's your day been? How have you been? I feel like I haven't got to chat with you as much of late. Another candy giveaway today too, so please be sure to enter. Yeah, that probably would have brought home Aaron if I would have not ran Aaron into now. Been good. You enjoying the show, Zach, or have you not been playing a whole lot? I know you hit World Series first season. Semester's over, been grinding stuff. Surprise is still going with JP Friends. I swung to protect. That was probably a good pitch to steal on. Got the PCI too high. I'd like to stay with Justina, but she's stubborn. So it's that good. Diving is a little overpowered again this year. Definitely seemed like it should have been a hit. I'll take it though. In fairness, a lot of ground covered by Jeter. So, Zach, semester's over. Is that last semester, or are you doing like summer classes as well? Been playing the show, grinding TA. TA's a big grind now. I don't even know. I'm probably like 75% through TA1 cumulatively. One more year left, but no summer classes. Let's see if we get a walk-off hit. He's going to go to Munoz. And try to sit fastball. Hopefully charge one. Yeah. Wouldn't say I charged it, but it's gonna float. I don't know if I have a decent pinch runner or anybody else can play second. I think Harrison Jr. can play second. So that's just perfect sub. Take over defensively if we don't score. I was expecting slider away. That location got me good. It's just Jeter's on. Big hit for Mano. I should have ran a second. I thought he was going to come up throwing to second or to the cutoff man. Win number 30. Hey, the A's have 10 wins.
Inside, ball one.
I saw Zach Campbell got the home run ball from Cedric Mullins a couple days ago there in Baltimore. All right, there's a walk off on the ground level. I was just waiting to see if it was going to get caught to send in sacrifice fly. So pretty good run so far for me in the event. I'm just resetting and spamming Justina right now. That was an ugly win, but win's a win. So we're up to 7. 7-1, and got a ball in as a habit. But yeah, Orioles are impressive. I'm happy for you and the other Oriole fans that support them. I definitely rather see them do well than like Yankees or Boston that spend so much money. Not that I don't like some of their fans in their fan base, but yeah, Baltimore's done it pretty organically. Another Justina game incoming. eventually. You've seen a game coming, I think. Here we go. Come on, opponent, start the game. Seattle City Connects.
Leading off for Portland, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
I don't think I have rarely P1, so I think P1 is when you hit the XP threshold thing to move down that path. I thought this event was going to be in those showdown parks and locked in there. Glad it's not.
Did he go? Ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, that was right in the heart.
Batting catcher, the lefty, Austin Wells.
0-1.
Wells to swing through the slider. And here's Guerrero Jr. Alright, Garen's got it. So good inning for Hank. Caught the ball twice.
Leading
It's
off
Logan Gilbert.
the shortstop, Jared
Fastball and splitter for Logan. Kind of chased down the middle. Wow, Jeter got more on that than I thought he was going to. All right, Jeter, juicing it. What's up, buddy? Going to the Mariner game tomorrow. You going to be there bright and early, watch batting practice, wear your hat, all the good stuff? Speaking of that game, they're getting underway right now against Atlanta.
1-1, no strikes.
Not Mariner.
batting third, the first baseman,
Going to the game.
Wire.
1-0.
And where on top will be out.
Out.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball. That's inside.
That was hanging up there too. I acted like it was
He's out.
a sinker or something and just jumped out too early. But hey, we got the lead, so
Leading
let's
off
see how we do.
the shortstop,
Got switch left. Let's try Rayleigh.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, pitching. Ray.
Oh, one's the count.
Oh, good swing. Ronnie's out in front. Though. So Mariner, tell me all about the game, buddy. You gonna be there early? You got good seats? What's going on?
2 strikes.
Mariner might be playing or something too.
Oh.
Dodgers and Cardinals getting started.
Bench hitter.
Pilar, I know Pilar has pretty good power against stuff.
Yep, that ball went out. One and one. Two ball.
Too far down there. Let's hope he's help me. Let's try this. I think Aaron's got it. Way to go, Hank.
Ball one.
Threw in there for the strike. I'm like, we're just gonna go a little up and away, see if it chases off. Good eye. And Young's not gonna get it. Seemed like Young could just stand and take a step back and grab that ball, but secondary position, so that'll do for Rayleigh. Swamp Castle stepping up.
Your attention please. Now, pitching.
Ball, that's out.
Down he goes. Strikeout for Shohei. Gilbert's got a 20.25 earned run average. I did not get to him that much.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
He'll give way to Robertson.
Now, pitching. J.D. Robertson.
I was looking for the cutter. Kind of a happy mistake swing there. Hey, Spirited Skull, how's your day been? Thank you for following. What's your favorite team, or what teams do you root for? If you are into more sports besides just baseball.
That's a ball. One ball, one strike.
Just missed it. So Sullivan's retired.
Batting seven. The left fielder. Mike Trout.
Inside ball.
Follow me on Twitter. Don't know why I didn't follow here. Good, just getting off work. Oh, right on. Yeah, thanks for finding the stream, buddy. Do you happen to stream as well, Skull?
2 strikes.
Let me shout you out and follow myself. Hopefully you had a good day at work. kind of keep expecting him to pop the cutter up and away to me, and he hasn't so far. And he came inside, and I just watched it way too long. Here's just Skrimsky. And I don't think we got enough. Too high. Off the bat. Probably streaming tonight, don't know. Pretty tired from work. Yeah. Sometimes you want to, but you know your body's saying, go ahead and relax for a while. Do you stream MLB The Show, Spirited School, or other games? Fastball in the heart, and you got all of it. Was hoping it was going to be off the top of the wall. If they're up on the top of the wall, sometimes you can get them. Hauling back in there. Let's go to Wagner. Kind of missed location a little on that. Wanted to go up and in, but it was ready.
Now coming into the big hit, Jose
Comes Trevino. Ah, I thought it was circle change. Lucky that didn't get hit hard. Took the pinpoint the wrong way. I almost hit Trevino. Oh, there's not throwing strikes. Come on, Billy. You do new schedule, never the same because of work. Don't want to stream with a bad mood. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense, buddy. Completely understand. Usually, if I'm gaming, I'm pretty happy, you know, in general. But there's times something's going on in real life, or your energy isn't up for being live, and yeah, just the whole mood of the stream can suffer because of it. This guy's just not swinging at all. It's like throw a strike. And then this is low. Par's huge on there. That change up. Should be 2. Let's see if we can walk it off. Playing event, trying to get to Joe Carter and then to Lugo. Sorry I held that up. Automod was thinking the crazy thing was like an attack or something. Schedule, never the same. So you stream at nights. That's usually when I've streamed over the years. Lately, I haven't been in the nighttime hours. Crazy demons are sleeping. But yeah, demon hours can be a lot of fun. Get a handful of international viewers in, you get the guys that stay up all night. Or, you know, a guy that works night shift or whatever the case might be. I thought Cheater might have got to the gap. So we're down to Mantle or extras.
the center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
I'm about a month or so from going back to nighttime streams. I'm out in California, so I'll be streaming like midnight here till 5, 6 a.m. Probably most days. Hey, what's up, Big Tex? How you been, buddy? Good to see you.
Your
I'm
attention
just gonna go to Munoz.
now pitching, Andre Munoz.
0-1.
On the workflow. How's work going? Hey, stay hopeful. How you been, buddy? Oh, on top of it. Thought that was going to be a walk-off hit, but grounded up. Not the greatest at the game, ups and downs. I'm West Coast, so I'm Pacific Standard. Same here. I play okay for my age, I think, because I'm just about to turn 43. Last couple years I've hit World Series. I hope to do it this year, but yeah, there's days where I can definitely struggle on the game quite a bit. I think the enjoyable part of my streams is just like coming in, talking sports. I'm not screaming and yelling and that sort of thing. But you know, different viewers like different content, of course, too. So we got Sullivan. Took a little stride, make sure he wasn't going to break from second. So you're working at 12 today, Big Tex. Big Tex, you got tomorrow off? Like you jump off work and then you got the whole day to yourself, or you going back in for another 12 the next evening? Oh, that's good. Wow, those were some good takes. Almost feel like this guy's like setting the PCI down, controller down till there's 2 strikes or something. Let's see. Oh, I swung through that one. Dude, Among Us is still pretty fun. I just haven't played it in a long time. We used to have a lot of laughs when I would stream it during like 2020 summer, I think. I wouldn't mind doing it again. It's just like, can I get a whole game up of people that actually want to come in and play? Not for like my main content type of thing, but just, you know, a community day. Hey, let's play Among Us. Alright, we got a chance to walk it off. Need to stream a random game for 5 seconds. To work every other weekend, Friday and Saturday nights. Do a soda stream. I was waiting for the slider and just got ate up. Soda Stream's a good one to turn on without lefty swing. 25, enjoyed the games. Third year playing, never went flawless or hit World Series. Came close World Series. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. 896. So listen, if you can hit 896, you can hit 900, obviously. There's the game winner, I think. Let's see. It's gonna come home and Big Mac showing the wheels will get us the win. So I think I'm 8-1 currently. That's what you need to do. We're going to do a candy segment here in a little bit. We'll have a candy digital NFT MLB giveaway today's stream. Shopping at Walmart with your family right now. We got Rayleigh and East Pack. I'm just spamming Musina, so resetting entries and getting some PXP with that card. So yeah, I saw some quote from Turner today that he doesn't expect to play anywhere else besides the Red Sox franchise moving forward. We're awfully close to Joe Carter. Test Tech, you won 11-0 twice, so you're playing pretty good then, and you had a 6-0 this year. I've never had an 11-0 or a 10-0 run. I've went 12-1 a handful of times, but it was with like an early loss each time that happened. Go Braves. Alright, so that was my timer to do the candy segment, so I'm going to set it like 20 minutes and hopefully remember. To segue, we'll do a little candy dive, see if we can solve some code breakers, and talk NFTs a little, and get you guys to enter in to win the giveaway. Everybody can enter. You don't have to pay anything to do it. First ticket's free. Super simple. You can get a ticket right there in chat, and additional tickets just cost you some Danielle bucks from watching the stream. You choked the 11-0 games, never hit the 12 wins. The thing is, though, when you get to 11-0, right? Those of you that have done it, your match rating is super high up there. So you're playing somebody else that's also playing well. It's not like you're just probably playing somebody at 1500 that's just starting their run that's super average. You're playing another good player, so this can be tough games. DeGrom gets me out on the first pitch.
7, Mickey Mantle.
So what are you guys shopping for? Stay hopeful. Anything good? You eating your favorite snacks? What is wrong with my brain? I thought I crushed that one, man. It's already in the catcher's net. To be fair, I haven't faced DeGrom a whole lot. Eddie Murray laying out for it. He'll get me out. Rax right now on the Pokemon game. I was looking for that slider breaking away. That's what he threw to Jeter, and he just didn't capitalize.
Leading off for the Samurai, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And Jeter will get himself out. I don't know if he's going to bunt, but Rain seems like he's going to bunt, really. Rain's kind of crowds the plate, too. Be tough to pitch to those guys because they get a lot more, at least I feel like they get a lot more brushback animations if you try to go into them. Played them both well, just road team. Got walked up both the times, 8-7 and 3-2. Yeah, there's no shame in that. I know you would have loved to have had it, but you'll get it, buddy. If you're playing that well, I feel like it's bound to happen for you. This guy's got the Mickey Mantle chase card, Commerce comic card.
Oh, that's just out.
And Mickey got all of it. Dang it. Wanted that in. And not in enough. It wasn't like he hit it 500 feet and still gets swing.
Nope. One and one.
I probably should pull Messina right now, but I'll see if we can get through the inning.
That's the ball.
Seager just missing. Alright, that's enough for Messina. We'll get some parallel progress next game. This game's done. For Mike. Mike, have a seat. Right over there. Murray, Indianapolis, so this show here time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Shohei Ohtani.
Nope. 1-0. One ball, two strikes.
Yeah, I don't know why we paused, but we are. Maybe DoorDash got there for our opponent. Who knows? Tried to lay off on that. Was late. Not fast. It's kind of coming right at the PCI, and I didn't bring the PCI in, or did I get through it? So DeGrom's had my number so far.
Nope, outside. I got one ball, one strike.
How did I end up down there? Which was hanging. Aaron wearing out the chalk line, he just had to walk off there. Be back when a shower, change into some new clothes. No problem, man. I'm glad you came through and chatted with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
The third baseman, Brett Sullivan.
Got
Looked like Jeter was running on a treadmill there for a second. Anyhow, double play. Swing timing was alright, but the PCI was underneath it all. Alright. Work cut out for me. Trailing.
0-1.
And got one at bat left.
He's out.
Jeter gets Napoli out. Here's Youkilis.
One ball, two strikes. Two balls, two strikes.
He's trying to go up and in and missed center cut.
Out.
He's got both the Seager brothers in there.
Two is the count. One ball, two strikes.
Need a run.
Leading off for the Deuce, the left-hander, Mike Trout.
He's the Deuce. He's throwing 102, slur, sinker, and changeup.
Inside, ball one. One and one.
Trout's going to get enough of that one to tie this game up. Probably wanted that changeup down more towards the dirt. Wasn't a great PCI placement, but it's good enough. Just missed a good swing there for Napoli. Or excuse me, the streams. That's likely where he wanted that one to Trout to be. And then we'll crack it into center. Perfect liner. Jeter comebacker. I think we got an infield hit. Jeter's pumped up for that deal. Oregano off to work. Lurkin, thanks, buddy. I'll get you shouted out here in just a moment. Hope you're having a great weekend, Oregano. Thank you for thinking about me. Opponent pausing. He's going to get it in lead.
One ball, two strikes.
Another little roller. Can you get two? We'll get nobody. There's our main man, Oregano.
All one. All one, no strike.
Oh my god.
One ball, one strike.
Swung through that badly. Okay, let's reset. Try to see the ball out of the hand better.
That's ball two.
Yeah, chased up and away. This is opportunity there for Big Mac. And Soderstrom. It's my only catcher on the roster.
Nope, that's a
That
ball.
was a dot. Easily could have been strike
1
two.
and 1.
I thought it was a slurve.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I thought at least a piece of that was Soderstrom, but he strikes out. So Boop able to get out of there after giving up that infield hit. Opportunity wasted.
Ball, that's out. One ball, 1 strike.
And Cron just taps it at the plate. So he's got Jeter P Ford. See, either he plays a lot or he got Jeter a bit earlier in the game
All ones the count.
than some of us. There's Tim Raines, Rock Raines. Surprised they leaned into that nickname. Alright, Young gets in and see if we can get him over, get him in, or more. Is in. Right away off on that
One
side.
ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
I ran too far in to keep it fair. Good. I don't want to see him, but I think he'll be out.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Sullivan.
Oh, that's frustrating. I was trying to pause the whole time. Opponent paused and I can get the batter up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming in to pitch hit, Aaron Judge.
He's the Sandman. Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that. Runner broke late though. What the heck is going on? Why didn't he go? I guess I didn't have the steal in there. I was trying to. So yeah, send him stupid late. But yeah, definitely should have got the lead on that botched squeeze play. Like, hey, nobody's looking for you to bump with Judge. One that I should have recognized better out of him. I was thinking sinker down the end was probably coming. Chase ball 3, or what would have been ball 3. That changeup got me in the dirt. Oh, did not like how that happened. Thought we had the run across and then just didn't get it done. All right, Harrison, go to third. Try to pitch out of danger here. I think go ahead and walk Mantle because that card's super juiced. I'll try Brenton here.
Your attention, please. Now, pitcher. Back. Richard.
He's going, he's going!
Oh, man.
He's gonna run himself into it out. Tested Soda Streams on.
You got a ball, 1 strike.
I almost dotted him. I was trying to throw that off the plate. And somebody got a piece of that, I guess. Alright, got his chase.
All 1's the count. All 2's the count.
And that one kind of left it over the plate, so.
Inside ball.
Pono Lale. So just with the block. And he may have the walk off hit. Throw behind first to see if you ever rounded and tag him or something. But tough game. Good game for my opponent. He's able to battle back and get me. We will shift over to candy.com and try to get Joe Carter on today's stream afterwards. But hit a little bump in the road on that that game. Still can't believe I didn't get that bunt down there. A couple AL West cards, which is like whatever. T-Ball was great. Yeah, thanks for asking. How are you doing, Snowman Gaming? Let me get shifted over, and we'll see if we can solve the code breakers. If you guys would like to help, I certainly can use the help. We listed up some cards last time. We'll go through, talk about Candy. Hope you guys will sign up for Candy.com. It's actually right there in the stream, in the chat. So let me power down the PlayStation so I can get control of this monitor. Playing pretty well. I wish I had won that one. Obviously, you don't like to lose any games, but can't win them all is what I've heard. But yeah, T-Ball was good. Was a little bit of a nice breeze that day for the kids to be out and about. And my daughter plays first. Her games are at 5:30 here locally, and then my son's games are at 6:30. So we're out there for 2 hours for the games to end. And they have 4 fields. It's like a pretty big complex out towards our fairgrounds. So one of these days we're going to hit it where we're going to have both games on the same field, but we have to do some walking to go to the correct field each time. So I'm logging into Candy right now. Hope you guys will sign up for Candy, which is the official NFT of MLB. And yeah, this will be more like a just chatting segment for the next half hour, and then we'll do the drawing at the end. Thinking you got a card in one program when it was another. Oh no, it's all good, buddy. Don't feel bad. I mess up every single stream. Probably say something that's wrong. It's never on purpose, and that's why I always encourage you guys. If I'm wrong, please tell me, because I don't want to ever tell like the viewers like, hey, go do this, and it's something else. Candy has license for some other pretty cool stuff too. Just taking a little overview here, looking at the NASCAR NFTs, Sweet Futures. I'm not quite sure what this is. Oh, Sweet Futures is pretty cool. So I don't think they have an NFL license, but it seems like they have a lot of these guys that are coming into the NFL eventually. Like there's Bo Nix, by John Robinson and numerous ones as well. So that's pretty cool. Hadn't looked at that yet. They have some NFTs for Netflix, Stranger Things is the one that they're advertising the most, which is a series I've enjoyed quite a bit. They are also NFT for WWE. I wonder if they have some of like the throwback guys that I grew up watching. Yeah, they do. There's Shawn Michaels. Michaels was one of my favorites, but Jimmy Snuka and Ultimate Warrior and all those guys, I grew up watching them quite a bit. Then they also have Getty Images NFTs as well. So a lot of reasons to register for Candy, and a lot of reasons to register this month through my stream and my affiliate link, because we have numerous giveaways to do for our winners. Let's take a look at Codebreakers. I sold a couple of NFTs over the week, and we might throw a few bucks in here if we can figure out what we need. So there's worldly MVPs that are available right now, and there's also high ceilings. In play are the team icons, but I don't believe I have any of those. So let's see if any of this makes sense to you guys. I was able to solve one of them so far. So high ceilings, who are the last 4 number 1 draft picks to make the majors in chronological order by draft year, and they are in the team packs. Oh man, I don't know. I really don't know this one. Let me type it out in case anybody comes along throughout this segment, if you guys know. And I know different people look at chat at different times. So I don't really know to venture a guess on this one too much. I know AJ Puck was a really high pick, but I think AJ Puck was like 6 overall when the A's got him. So yeah, I don't think I have any first rounders. And the team packs are like $5 packs, specifically for whichever team you're looking for. I wouldn't mind buying them. I just don't know who it is that we need, and I don't want to go and waste a couple of attempts doing it. So we can rip some team packs or whatever, wherever the mood takes us or the stream takes us. But that one I don't know off the top of my head, but I'll keep it there on the cut and paste. Somebody like Zach Attacker Wags might know if they happen to be handy. Worldly MVPs AL edition. So I would assume it would be American League MVPs from around the world. Order doesn't matter, but that's not coming to my head either. So those are the 2 current code breakers that are out there. We can look at my collection for a bit. I have 40 points right now. At 150 points, you get the monthly pack, and if you get to 600 points, you get a monthly premium pack just for completing these different challenges. You don't have to burden your NFTs or lock them into anything. You still own them. You just can use them for these different challenges. And I think these are already done, right? Yeah, challenge ended, completed. We did the tape measure one earlier, so the Suns one would have probably been pretty fun. Father and son. And then let's go check out some of the other ones that are available. We got collect and win, marketplace, my challenge. Let's go to my collection. I listed up a couple, I think 1 or 2 sold over the week. Let's do a few listings. One nice feature of Candy.com, as opposed to having physical cards, is storage. You just have them here in your account, and you can always see the mint count, how many are in circulation, how many are unlisted, how many there are total, and so on. So that card's already listed. Whereas with the physical cards, which I enjoy too, they do take up some space. Let's list up this Espino card and show you guys how easy it is. Plus, we'll take a look at the moment too. Not sure what the bonus is. Oh, it's just another view of the card, which looks pretty cool. It shows you his stats. Stats update daily on the game. It shows you the rarity as well. So let's see here. There's 18 enlisted on the Espinos. 115 are in collections. There's 67 that are wrapped, and 225 were burned on Espino, and he's pretty much in that 75-cent dollar range. So we'll throw him out there at 99 cents and give ourselves some fodder for packs later on. But yeah, just easy as pie to list up cards through your collection. So we may do more of that today, and if you guys know the answer to that code breaker, or anybody wants to venture some answers, please let me know. So let me go back into my collection as we're checking out candy.com. Please use active challenges, earn more points. Playoff teams finish first, opt-in needed. So you need 10 icons for that one, which unfortunately I don't have. I know there's some daily and weekly games and things too that you can get into. So let's go on through. We have some of these listed up. Let's list up the Shane Bieber Guardians NFT. So Bieber had 10 strikeouts, and this was also there in Ohio against the in-state rival Cincinnati Reds. And Bieber, you know, he's won a Cy Young, and he's feeling one of the best out there pitching. Some of these teams that are out of my market, I don't get to necessarily watch and admire how good these players are day in and day out, as much as I would like to. So this NFT showing Bieber just mowing down the Reds. They had Winker and Castellanos, and yeah, since he had some good bats in that lineup a couple years back. Here's Votto getting mowed down as well. And you can see Bieber was dealing that day, racking up the Ks against the Cincinnati Reds. So it's a quality start for Bieber, and we will go check that one out. That's this month in baseball. Bieber, that's going to go back to the 2021 season. So 16 are up on the auction house. There are 172 in collections, 78 are wrapped, and 103 of those were burned. There are recent prices, and you can see the cheapest right now is going for 69 cents. I have a little bit better serial number on mine, so we'll ask 99 cents for that. I think if you type in a 99, it takes it as $90, so the decimal point out there in front of it. Let's go back to the collection. We're checking out candy.com. Please be sure to enter the giveaway. You can always pull that up, any of my giveaways, with an exclamation point giveaway, or you can just type ticket in chat. That'll get you guys some tickets. There is the link to join. If you haven't joined for candy.com, please use my affiliate link. And they are sponsor for this month for the stream. Next week we'll have another candy segment and sponsored stream. Let's check out Garrett Whitlock and go through, do some listings. This Whitlock is number 237 out of 800, and we can check out the token details right there. Shows you that you own the card and the blockchain. We can see the price on this one is in that 50-cent range as well. Yeah, thanks, Dead. So I don't know if I have any Angels currently. Definitely would be nice to hit a nice, Shohei Ohtani, and I may do that once I sell off some of the cards that I'm less interested in. Grab a Shohei or a Trout and just throw it in the collection and hang on to it and see, what happens over time. certainly wish I would have bought a bunch of Otani rookie cards when he came to the majors. But some of these guys that come in from international leagues, they don't pan out. Like Fungiami for the A's has been getting rocked. He's out of the rotation, and he's definitely not on target to be another Shohei type as it stands. So yeah, you guess right. Draft year who's in the team pack, so I don't know who the number ones are off the top of my head. So I'm sure we could probably dive in and look those up, but I feel like it's kind of fun when we do it as a chat activity. Alright, so we got Bieber up there. I got Acuna listed already. Been hanging on to the A's. I do have the Mason Miller debut. This is probably my favorite one right now, so I'm just going to watch it with you guys. I know Miller's on the injured list at the moment. Certainly hope we get to see him some more this year, but Miller was just that game. I know he hit 102 3 or 4 times against the Cubs. And the Cubs got to him eventually, and the A's lost this game, but Miller's stuff is pretty electric. I think he only got like 3 starts in. I believe his last start was the one where he had a no-hitter through 7, and Kate took him out because trying to preserve his young career, not get him injured, and sure enough, he got injured anyways. But, I'm glad Conte didn't try to ride him the whole 9. Although it would have been exciting for the rookie to and then Lovelady came in the game. But yeah, this is my favorite one at the moment. Is that Mason Miller card? Miller is $9-10. Out of the listings that are up there. Not a lot of those are being listed, so it seems like people may be hanging on to them. There's been 13 that have been sold. Some folks got some pretty good deals. I think under $5 is probably pretty nice to grab hold of Miller's debut. So we'll check these out for about a half hour. We're roughly half of the way through, and let's list up some other NFTs. I'm going to hang on to my A's for now. Have one of those Julio Urias cards listed up. Yelich. Let's throw Yelich up there. The highest moment was a 1-1 Otani. You can go to the marketplace and go by sold and sort by price high to low. And this Otani went for, it's the only one. It was All-Star Game icon Otani from 2021. This one went for, yeah, 100,000. So, be fun to hit something rare. Obviously, that Shohei's not going to come out of pack again, being the only one. But it looks like it's only sold one time too. So whoever got it, I don't know which date it was issued. Drop date was October 25th. So they got it out of the drop and they sold it January 27th. So they didn't even sell it during baseball season. And they still popped 500,000. New Spearmint Yum owns this one. This guy's got some stuff, right? Let's check out his collection. Edition Loda High. So he's got Shohei. He's got the 1-1 Tristan Cole. He's got the number 1 Emmanuel Clase. He's got a 1-1 Devers. So this guy's one of the big dogs probably in the candy world, and he's got 266 pages. He's got a lot of 1-1s here. Tricon, Swanson, Mataply, Martinez, and numerous cards. Let's see what that Devers is worth, or what the Devers sold for when it did sell. Actually, he must have packed it because he's got the Devers 1-1 on the drop. And let's see what's next behind Shohei as far as the highest sold cards. Go back to the marketplace. All right, so after that one, there was an epic Shohei, very similar. That's number 17, jersey number for Otani. That one was 36,000. Buster Posey's 1-1 went for 27,000. Crawford, I mean, of course, these are rare drops, but Crawford 25K, DeGrom 22,000, 21,000 on Judge. Tatis at 20. Trout has an epic. Those Trouts went for quite a bit, 18,000 and 17,009 respectively. And yeah, a lot of Shohei, a lot of Trout. Your Angels are super desirable in this market and collectibles market. So we can scroll. There's a few pages of 10,000 NFTs and then on down. So yeah, definitely would love to hit something like that. They always say there's streamer luck, but and I can't complain. They've been really, really great to work with. But yeah, if somehow we get a $20,000 card, you guys will see me flip out. I'm usually pretty calm as a streamer, but yeah, let's keep going. Let's see what else we got. I actually have 2 Blackburns, so I'll keep the lower serial number Blackburn and list the additional one. Blackburn's been injured this year. And these are the team pack ones. So these are a bit more of a common card. These are the $5 packs. You get 3 per team if you wanted to start filling out your collection. So looks like the floor price is $1.35. And the lowest is at $1.25. So we'll just go undercut them. Definitely nice to have some, some coins on hand. And that way we can go after those code breakers and different challenges as they come along. Let me go back to my collection. But yeah, please be sure to enter. Free to enter. Everybody gets this first ticket free. So even if you're lurking, checking out the stream for the first time, go for it, because you can't win if you don't enter. And we're doing multiple winners per this giveaway. So AP's won, Joker's won. We'll draw somebody new today. So let's go check out this Yelich one. So Yelich is, he's a team series, so he's not attached to any particular moment there. So let's see what Christian Yelich is going for. There's only 3 for sale, and it's at 550, so we'll just go right underneath it. I don't have a particularly good serial number on it, so obviously if you can get the guy, wearing his jersey number, you get the first listing, last listing, any of those things can add value when it's sequentially numbered like this. So that was what, page 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, that was the Brewers. Let's go a little deeper. Nola, Schwarber, Castellanos. I do like having that Trace Thompson card, considering that we have the tie to Clay. So I have 2 Max Muncies. I got one at 367, and this one's 629. So we'll throw a Muncie out there. Might be good for somebody in their challenge. Signed with the A's, 5th round pick. He was 11th overall. Came up to Oakland. Did not do much for Oakland. A's gave up on him, and he's been an absolute star with the Dodgers. And the A's drafted a different Max Muncy, who I believe has the same birth date, but he's quite a bit younger. He's one of our higher rated prospects. So that was super confusing. I saw the A's drafted Max Muncy when I came in from being out and about one day, and my brain just couldn't understand what was happening until I found out there was another guy that had the same name as well. I do have that Sano listed up. We have a uncommon Ramirez. Let's check out this J-Ram. It's kind of a low number too. It's number 79 out of 1,500. So. There's 23 listed, 268 owners, 685 of those were burned. One thing that Candy has emphasized since I've been Hey, what's up, Brados? How are you doing? Please enter the giveaway, Brados, if you haven't done so already. We'll do the drawing at the end of today's stream. Probably be on for about another hour or so. We're going to check out candy.com for the next 10 minutes roughly, and then we'll segue back to trying to get Joe Carter in MLB The Show. Let's see here. Kittredge, Strasburg, Joey Votto, I have him listed up. Yadier Molina, that may be the last NFT for him. Unless they start doing throwbacks. So let's check out this one. Out of the three, best career-wise, through those family connections. And then it's got a little bit of the bonus still, so if you want to check this out, it looks pretty sharp as well. And we can see his stats for last season. Hit 214, knocked out 5 home runs. They're winding down that career for Molina. So this one has a few bonuses attached to it. It's the leadoff icons for 2022. So you can see the total, how many are unwrapped off this pie chart, how many are unlisted. There are 31 that are listed currently, and we see some at 50 cents. Mine's a lower serial number, so I don't know. I'll ask $1 for it. Tigers destroyed North Queensland 66-18. Wasn't as good as last night's game. 2-point game was probably more exciting, but I mean not the result for you guys that Rooster fans would have preferred to see. So again, let me show you guys the code breaker. I'm just going to run to the restroom real fast. If anybody knows or knows how to work Google pretty well, we are looking for the high ceilings code breaker, and I can throw some throw a few bucks in here to go get the cards that we need. What's up, Mook Dog? How you been? Yeah, please join the Discord. We're usually talking the show in there and all the other games as well. So this one is phrased like this, and I just have to get some fresh water and also just take a quick trip to the little boys' room. But here's what we're looking for: who are the last 4 first-round draft picks to make it to the majors in chronological order by draft year who are in the team packs. So it doesn't actually seem like order does matter. So we have to go year by year on this one. This one seems like one that's pretty solvable. The other code breaker doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That is the worldly MVPs. But the code breakers, you don't burn your NFTs. You just have to place them in, and then you get the points. So this is Worldly MVPs AL Edition. So I'm thinking it's International American League MVPs. Hey, I'm glad you're there, Mook. Yeah, love to have you in. We got like a co-op role if you'd like me to add you to it, in case you're ever looking for somebody to play co-op with and all the good stuff. Yeah, would love to have you participate and chat with us. Tigers deserve the win, even after the blatant robbery from last season. Been grinding, got Jansen earlier. I think I'm like 8-2 in an event or 9-2 in an event. Lost the last game. I'm chomping at the bit to get back to it. So if you guys know these code breakers or have an idea, please just let me know. If not, I'll check out some of the other cool stuff and be back in just a second. I'm just gonna get some fresh water. Back in a flash. Had the water already made, so I didn't have to mess around flavoring it and all that stuff. Had it in the fridge. So let's see. We got a couple moments left on this very kind sponsorship. Thrilled to be with Candy. Please check them out if you guys haven't done so. When they first launched a few years back, I contacted them and was trying to get in with them. Never really got a hold of the right people, but they reached out to me a little over a month ago, right? And we've got together. Feels like it's a good sponsorship for the stream, considering it's in the sports wheelhouse. But let me just show you guys the overview again. Candy is the official NFT of Major League Baseball. They also are connected with NASCAR. They have sweet futures. I wasn't sure what these were, but they are like NFL prospects, right? Guys coming out of college, future stars, right? And they show by John Robinson, Bo Nix right there as well. They have connection with Netflix, so maybe some of your favorite Netflix shows are in there. We see a lot of Stranger Things 4 that's in the mix. Man, that looks like the Discord server icon. And I haven't watched any of the recent seasons of Stranger Things. Would love to get caught up on it one of these days. Maybe when my wife takes a vacation or something, I have to reactivate Netflix. They're also with WWE, so if you're a wrestling fan, this is going to be your place to collect. Kind of curious what that marketplace looks like, because we saw what the highest selling baseball cards that Shohei were going for. So let's see. Price, high to low. So these have not hit the same high values that MLB has yet, but there's an Undertaker that went for a couple $100, and I may not be sorting that right. In addition to that, they have Getty Images, which I think is pretty cool, that Getty's selling their images that you can own in the form of NFT. Here's the iconic Johnny Cash, who created music right up till the end of his life. So yeah, I did not figure out the code breaker. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Definitely would like to knock a couple more of those out before this month is up. I may look that one up after stream. We got a few listings up, and we'll have to rip some packs our next session for sure. Let's head back to MLB The Show, see if we can finish up at least the 10-win portion of the event. And please, again, jump in on that giveaway. Everybody gets a free ticket, so hey, you might hit something rare. You never know. Somebody got very, very fortunate to land that 1-1 Ohtani, and they got rewarded handsomely for it as well. All right, PlayStation's loading up. We're heading back to event, and you still have time to enter the giveaway. I think I need 2 wins. I usually try to jump off around 6. Wife's off, but do want to spend some time prepping for tomorrow's party. My youngest turns 4. Or excuse me, my second youngest, my middle daughter turns 4. Youngest turned 2 last month. We got bounce house, we got the clown, we got the whole deal heading our way. So hopefully a good time coming. Events, hated losing that last one. It was one of those hard-fought games. Just felt like it wasn't as locked in at the plate as I would have liked to have been. Hopefully we'll get locked in here. Actually, Trout's faster. Let's move Mantle to secondary position. And Trout's P5, so might help a little bit with getting the breaks, although they're both Silver Shield defenders. Those of you that have Twitter, do you guys get a lot of weird spam DMs of late? I've been getting like the scammiest weird stuff. You know, accounts that were just made recently trying to get you to sign up for different things. No, you haven't been getting them? I feel like I get one at least every other day. I have like a message request, and it's like, this probably isn't going to be good. And then it just hasn't been of late. So then I block it, and then I still have to delete it because it's sitting there. Might be a filter setting. And Instagram's been busted for me too. I have a direct message from Carne Basada I can't clear. So every time I open it up, it looks like I have a message. You're not getting any of them. Okay. I'll have to screenshot them and just throw them like in the Discord next time I get one. Then I also wonder if they're like, you know, following certain accounts or targeting certain accounts due to who you follow. Thinking like, oh, this person follows whatever, so maybe we can pull the wool over on them. Because I follow a ton of accounts. Tutor using every inch of the field. Can he get to? How did that ball stop from winding around in the corner? Oh, that sucks. So Tutor's out. I thought, like, oh, it's going to roll down there. I think just hit a stop sign, hit a pedestrian. I don't know what the heck happened to that ball, but it stopped rolling. I was committed to trying to get 2 bases. Still all good to throw out.
One ball, 2 strikes.
So I got a slightly bigger monitor in here 2 or 3 months ago, and it sits deeper into the table, so I'm always like kind of getting a little closer, especially when I'm hitting, in case you can see me squirming around so much. That's usually why.
Count 1-0. Nope, outside.
And that one's gone from Big Mac. So running into that out hurts because give away a run. But, just a little late swing. That's Laughing Mountain special, of course. A little surprised he's sticking with DeGrom. Then again, got me out. But thanks, Detzel. I was anticipating the 4 seam, so jumping.
All 1.
I think Aaron got it out. It always feels good when you come into this type of park and you start hitting home runs, but then you realize, like, yeah, the other guy can hit home runs just as easily, and your lead isn't really safe.
That's the ball.
So knocks it into the gap. That's if they can even hit. Yeah, I probably over assume stuff sometimes regarding my opponents because I think a lot of good hitters like to play in the hitters park. Then again, there's bad hitters that want to play in these parks too, just so they can get some stats up. I'm putting it on him at the moment. Trout with a 2-run shot. And quickly up 5. 51 homers for Trout. Thought he had me on the super dive. I'm glad he didn't, but thought he was going to get that one. So we've gone through the lineup as Young stepping in.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, we got Timber.
Ball. 2-0.
Good pitch. I was looking fastball up and in. Just froze up. Yeah, I'm getting this. And I got jammed up. So, alright. I think that ends it. Yep, Napoli's got room. Good inning, though. We're up 5.
Leading off for the Chupacabras, The first baseman, Matt Muncy.
We cracked that pretty well. Back to the deepest part of the park, and Trout has just enough room. Some of these nicknames I'm not fond of. Also, like Mantle, his says Commerce Comet when he's at the plate. This one, it doesn't have the 2 bags thing for Castellanos. It seems like they're inconsistent with this. Jennifer, how's Jenny doing? Good to see you.
Got it.
That's
Bam,
third.
Jennifer.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Got the air conditioning fixed, so now we're back. Not sweating. Metaphorically sweating, but not literally.
0-2.
I was hoping he would chase and swing over that one. So Jenny, what's new? I saw you talking about a mental health seminar or something, or roundtable earlier today. Hopefully that was good.
Out.
Leading off.
Does he take out DeGrom? No, he's going to take himself out. Awesome. 9 wins. And hopefully one more to Joe Carter. We've seen a P1. Mantle P1. And see if we can go get Mr. Carter. It was nearly 4 hours when he left. After 4 hours, there's still some questions to go, but went well. Glad to be on. Cool panel. Great knowledge. See, I misunderstood. I didn't realize you were going to be on, or I probably would have tried to go by for 5 minutes before starting my stream. I thought you were just watching it, but I was late to stream and just kind of took a quick look. So sorry I didn't get to pop in. So that's nice that you were on there. Did you guys use guest star or some other way to collaborate? Yeah, that's awesome. Always more fun when you're a part of it. I'm playing Iowa Hawk. FN. Might be Ginny's neighbor. Oh, just Discord. This guy's taking forever to ready up.
Leading off for the American Giants, the shortstop.
Oh, what did I do? I should have reset and pitched Messina.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, I just screwed up. Oh well, we'll play this. Hey, what's up, 49er? It's going good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. I'm going on the walk. Take over the gym, maybe for a drive. Need to hatch this egg. I have an egg hatcher deal. First take Niners. Now it makes more sense. Let me show you what this thing is. So you can just
0-1.
stick your phone in here. I haven't done it for a long time. Oh, I think ad's about to run, Jenny. Let me show you fast. Yeah, you pop your phone in here, and it just rocks your phone back. I think this is the one I have right here. Excuse me. So yeah, you just put it in, and it just goes and goes and goes. Plugs in, and you can hatch your eggs. I never use it for those purposes, but yeah, you can do all your eggs right there. Hey, thank you guys. Sorry for the sneezing. Don't report me to Niantic, but yeah, that thing is great. I know some people were strapping their phones to their dogs and their chickens and stuff in the backyard. So
The right fielder,
Yeah, it's not any worse than that. No animals were harmed in the making of this deal.
0-1's the count. Oh, 2's the count.
Would have thrown us news to the buddies that are not subscribed, but I took the L. I missed it. Alright, he'll swing through. We're facing Dax Fulton. Dax dropping the 4-seam on him. What are you doing, Derek? Mantle gets on. Starting to hit with that Mickey a little bit. As the event progresses. I probably should have stolen. This Mantle has a terrible stole rating though. Good speed, but bad stolen bases. If he lets it drop, he's going to get an easy double play.
Ball 1, no strike.
Tyler Soderstrom. This soda's on me. As he pops it out of the park. Pun intended. Right, good swing from Tyler. Turtle Lock Tyler. That's what we call him. TT. This is up by 2. He gone. Alright, we got to 10 wins. We got Joe Carter. Let's go. Soderstrom P1. And we got Carter and Harold Baines. Let's get those guys in there. Reset. Baines, one of my childhood favorites. Played for Oakland for quite a few years as well. Alright, so let's see. How bad is Harold Baines defensively? Terrible. Carter's okay. Primary right field, so I think we'll get in Carter. And then Baines, Cancer Plant. Use Skrimsky for that challenge. Alright, so Carter into the 5-hole, that's fine. Baines down there. Yeah, alright. Good. What's a 15 one? It's just Stubbs. So we need Lugo. Inspired to walk. Keeping you at home. I don't want you not to walk, but are you ready for Community Day? I think Community Day is tomorrow, right? Welcome back. Yeah, thank you guys for waiting through the break. Yeah, tomorrow I think is Community Day. Going to be during my daughter's party, but I can open up the app. Yeah, tomorrow, 2 to 5 local time. So be sure to, get your Pokemon on. I'm using Spawn instead of Mucina. I want to use Mucina because I'll probably put him into my rotation, but Spawn for the Kaiju series thing. Almost done with the Lefty mini season. You've been grinding that one for a while. I got Robertson on the hill. I'm playing a fellow championship series guy.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hey, hit me with another cutter. I figured he was going to go off speed after throwing the cutter to start. And slider got me. Took you that long to finish. I think it's awesome you stuck with it, Snowman.
Count 1-0.
Mantle Crush with the bat one further than the baseball.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGuire.
We're trying to go Oppo Taco, and he will. I mean, we can all dive around, and it's fun to dive around, but you know, you play in Laughing Mountain, it's going to happen. I'm not replaying this. SodaStream, I don't think he's got enough. Almost to the track. SodaStream's going. Get a solo shot. Had to restart a few times. Worked on it during the mini season. Yeah, servers I heard were screwing stuff up a lot. Thoughts on the Warriors? I don't know. It should be an interesting offseason. I know there's a lot of trade rumors out there, kind of around everybody. I feel like they sold Wiseman for pennies on the dollar, and I think they're about to do the same move though. Jordan Poole. But you know, what can you do? Oh yeah, the Myers thing. It seems like he wants to be with his family, so if he walks away, I appreciate what he did for the franchise. Seems as if they're definitely going to go with Dunleavy Jr. if they do replace him. This guy seems like a toxic idiot, so I'm gonna block this dude. I didn't even try to bunt on him or anything. Sometimes they get tilted, you know, if you do that. Let me just block this clown right away while I'm thinking about it. Should have paused the game, but alright. Block. Goodbye. Yeah, I've seen like pull with Kuminga, different things. I think Draymond comes back, even though he's gonna try to get extra money out of the team, but I imagine Draymond comes back on the player option. Yeah, like the time to have traded him would have been this past summer. Same thing with Wiseman. Turn 2. There we go. Here's Joe Carter's debut. I popped him in the lineup. I should probably sell him post. I was thinking to get him up there for the PXP thing.
Ball inside.
I think they got to be careful with Draymond and Clay's extensions. I love those guys for what they've done for the franchise, and Draymond, of course, can be tough to deal with as a fan. Yeah, probably even worse to be his coach or GM, but they could really sink themselves if they give those guys anything near Supermax. Yeah, both of them do, for sure. Like, if you guys want to win titles, you're going to have to take less. So we can get some other veterans around. I'm really happy with how the conference finals are going at the moment. Would like to see the Nuggets and Heat get through there. I just missed it with Carter. The one thing with Brady, though, I would say is Brady had a wife that was worth more money than he was. So not everybody has that type of security like Brady did. So we still have Hairston. Hank Aaron. Rooting for the Heat rest of the playoffs. And I know Draymond has his deal with TNT, and he's got his podcast and all those things, but you know, all these guys want to get paid, and some of them see it as a form of disrespect to take a pay cut too. Man, I did not touch him at all. all. One of the moderators loves to hit against Aaron Loop, Lawbanger, but I don't love seeing Loop coming. I have my moments, but I just got that weird kind of release point where I don't recognize what the pitch is for too long. No, I think Dante's going to go get paid. And I know he struggled some in the playoffs and stuff, but yeah, I think he opts out and gets paid. Maybe Golden State can bring him back, but actually I'll stay with him and then go to Shohei. But you know, there's going to be an additional cost if you get to bring him back. Yeah, the CBA is going to make it rough. But yeah, my expectation, if I had to guess, is the 3 core are back, and they'll try to surround as many veterans as they can in there. And you're just going to be hoping to get ring chaser type guys, or guys like Juan Toscano Anderson that have played there previously. And I mean, I know Juan's kind of a borderline NBA player anyways, but those are the type of players I expect to be on the roster this coming year. As much as they can fill it out, they'll probably have some two-ways and stuff. Yeah, they've been doing good. They've been having fun with the practices and all that stuff. So that's been nice. He'll get one with Rendon. Should have ran it a little further off the plate than I did. And then maybe I could have got worse contact. But yeah, they're having a good time. Weather's heating up, so I'm sure to get the sunscreen on them and all that type of deal.
1-1.
So what have you been up to this summer? Are you busy with school, with work, just hanging out with friends? Because I don't think I've seen you in chat for a while. Yeah, Otto would have been nice to have back. Even Bielitsa and those guys were important. I thought getting Peyton back was kind of a desperation move, honestly. But, you know, he had some decent moments. Unfortunately, that guy's just not healthy. He has that sports injury, that hernia deal that's plagued him for a lot of years, and is still, you know, affecting his career. Plus, he got sick in that game. I think it was game 4 against Los Angeles, and that was huge because Walker went off in that 4th quarter. Where I think, like, if Peyton's out there, and he was having a good game, he was having a pretty efficient game offensively. He could have been good at the point of attack defensively. That was the slowest animation. General Ed class, which you got 2 weeks left. Going to be taking data analytics course. That's awesome, buddy. Alright, we'll knock one just past the pole with Jeer. I thought that was going to go off the pole. Instead, we'll settle for the single.
The left wing, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And Mickey gets a perfect fly ball. That's going to be a 2-run shot. .469. Nice. Raptors didn't exercise Otto Porter. Could see him coming back. Is that is he on a player option thing or a team option? I thought he signed for like 3 years there. But yeah, Porter would be a great fit. Yeah, I swung through that one. Tried to lay off, but couldn't do it.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Rayleigh.
What win is this? Okay, he's got a Mr. Padre going. I'll shoot it right through. 5.5 hole, like Tony Gwynn did a lot in the life. They did. He was hurt most of the season. It was a 2-year deal for Otto. Yeah, GP2, I don't know.
Oh, that's low.
If he was worth that much to the franchise, they should have traded Wiseman and cleared space to just sign him initially. I thought that whole thing was weird. And then we found out he's injured, and they still went through with the trade, and they complained about it so much. Was not my favorite deal. And I got one out of that thing. I was trying to turn 2. I saw he sent the runner back. I was trying to get the tag and the throw. I didn't expect that throw to be off course there. Should have just went to second in hindsight. But, you know, the speedy Mantle, I didn't know if I could get it that way. They need some length. I thought they messed up not playing, and you've heard me say it before too, I think, but I thought they messed up not getting Wiseman out there along with Kuminga and Moody and even O'Brien throughout this past season. And now, yeah, we get into the playoffs, and the only guy that was really trustworthy in the rotation was Moody, that played good minutes for the team. Instead, they gave Lamb and Jerome and those guys so much time, and I didn't think that was a good idea. To me, they both seem like low-ceiling players. What the heck was going on there with Mantle? He should have caught that. I guess the out-of-position thing. Yeah, Moody played really well for the team. And that's going to be the ball game. Well, that sucks, but good game to that dude. Wish Mantle would have caught it, and of course I had a play there that I misplayed on the ball that was hit to the second baseman. I just thought I could get the tag and get the out, but you know, the no lead is safe in those parks. All right, I think we are like 10-3, so pretty good clip. I do need to remember to sell that Carter card. I think we'll play one more and then try to go pick up Lugo next stream. So tomorrow probably miss for the birthday party, but the following day should be kind of getting back into the groove. Air conditioning's fixed and all that stuff, so should be good. Don't really know that I even want that Carter card moving forward, but we'll probably get him out of one of those rewind packs, especially once they start doing double rewind packs. Get him for the sets, but yeah, I may as well have the stubs. Work towards getting Jeter.
For the Dude, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Or excuse me, not Jeter, Mantle. I was looking at Jeter and thinking, so let's see.
No ball, 2 strikes. Outside, that's a ball.
And a late break. That Gwynn card might be a nice card. Depends how much power they put on him. I haven't looked at the stats on that.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 30.
Oh, I thought Seattle had a good draft for sure. Seemed like they took best available player in the early rounds, and then they were able to address some needs in the later rounds. I think one concern is probably still run defense up front. And it seems like we might play a bit smaller, but that, you know, they're running a 3-4 front now, and that guy that can kind of engage and slow down the point of attack from the centers and the guards would be good. But we'll see how they do. They're at nose tackle. Yeah, I think JSN's going to be a really nice player. And Lockett's getting older. I think this is Lockett's last year on his contract. I hope he plays for Seattle his whole career, but it gives him some insurance if Lockett's asking for too much next year. And we hit another running back, which I thought actually was pretty smart. I know Walker's really good, but We didn't really have anybody behind Walker, so the guy from UCLA, I think it's Carbonet, looks like he could be pretty good. Yeah, and it seemed like a lot of Packers were so irritated. Some Packer fans were irritated that we got him. But yeah, thanks for sticking around through the ads. Just missed it with Jeter. Touch inside. Strasburg's got a little bit of a funky delivery. Just like the leg comes in a little bit slower, so have to wait back on my time. Watch for that ball to emerge.
One ball,
At least try
two
to.
strikes.
I think Mantle's gonna fluke it in. And over the head. Mickey, keep running, keep running. Mickey gets a triple. Do a little gritty on him. Changeup was hanging, and I just thought it was gonna bottom out more. And I'll get struck out. Not good. Needed a productive out. Didn't get it. And Soderstrom rolls over. So got gifted a triple and didn't unwrap the gift. My daughter's being loud. My wife went to go pick up some groceries for tomorrow, so I may mute for a bit till she settles down. Yeah, I will do that.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Hey, what's up, Rogelino Castro? How you been, buddy? I can't remember what it is you do. I feel like you have a PhD in something. I'm pretty sure you're like a college professor, if I recall correctly. Been a long time since I've seen you in chat.
Ball, that's out.
But I'm doing good. Working through event. We got Lucina on the rewind, and got to 10 wins on today's stream. So we got the Joe Carter card. Physics professor. There we go. How's school? Are you taking a break now, or is it not quite time for summer break? We'll go to Shohei. But yeah, I remember chatting with you, and I know you shared like some really interesting stuff in chat when you've been in through the years. Took me a second to place the name, but hey, the old memory was working. Slum, what's going on? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, to be honest with you. But yeah, how's your day going? Thanks for hitting the follow button. Summer break starting next week, pretty much done. Very nice.
0-2 is the count.
I was hoping he would chase again. Gets away from Soderstrom. I think he could have made it to third, to be honest. McGuire will step on the bag, and that runner advances. We need an out here.
Batting in, the third baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Always nice to see the MLB game plays. Big time player, trying to get better. What's your favorite game mode at the moment? I usually enjoy event. This year's been kind of a weird year. They've changed up a lot of stuff, content-wise. I like ranked quite a bit as well. So here's Carter. We just got him from the 10-win thing, so use him for a couple games and I'll list him up. That's what I'm thinking. Christine, how's it going up there? What's new in Canada? Ranked season's best for you so far. What do you think about them changing the ranked season's reward path for this season? Now you have to go and get to 900 if you want to sell the reward choice card. You still can get one, but a no sell from just playing the innings out. But yeah, I like rank because you can use the guys that you've been working so hard to get a hold of, you know. He's gonna go to Brenton, and let's make this switch here. Hank Aaron. Ooh, I thought I waited back enough. Recognize the slider for a change. Good pitch there. I was thinking sinker away was coming and that throws me in.
One ball, two strikes.
Actually been surprising me. Not chasing. I don't think that's gonna fluke in, no. Too much loft on it. Preferred the old way. Yeah, me too. I definitely did. I know they're not going to change it now because I'm complaining about it, but yeah, I like the way that they had it set up before. Oh, that's probably a double play. No, Trout will beat it out.
No, he's safe. Batting it, the designated hitter.
Not really loving Baines lefty, but what's his splits look like? They're not too bad. These left-handers. Yeah, he's as good as Harrison probably. We'll just try it.
Oh, and one.
Really sure why he's pausing. Seems like, you know, good matchup for him with Britton against Harold Baines.
No ball,
I
two
think
strikes.
Trout's out. Dang it. English not the first language. No, you're all good. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you were from Brazil or something, but I think that's a different chatter that comes in from Brazil.
Leading off for the Deuce, the catcher, Tyler.
But hey, your English is great, buddy. Definitely better than me trying to speak anything else. Yesterday I was sitting next to an older Mexican-American couple, and the husband spoke some English, the wife didn't speak any, so I was trying to remember as much Spanish as I can, but I don't practice too much. So, yeah, completely understand. Better than the commission's English. But no, you're doing great. Yep, definitely. Great to see the commish. Commish, have you guys locked up the dates for the fundraiser? Because whenever I know the dates, then I'll apply too, and maybe we can hit like different days or something. You know, who knows? But sure would be nice to get extra exposure to the giveaway. I mean, the giveaway. Excuse me, the charity stream. We have a giveaway today, so please be sure to enter. Dark Spectre. Hey, what's up, Dark? Yeah, please enter candy.com, the official NFT of Major League Baseball, and they will send you some packs for your collection. If you're not registered, then you can register right there. It's free to register, and it's free to enter. It'll help me out by swimming through. You can even just type like ticket or ticket 1, ticket 2 in chat. Weekend, August 12th and 23rd. No problem. I was reading the message while it was pinned. Okay, but now I know the dates.
Counts 1-0.
Although I didn't get to finish reading the message. Is that set, or you're like looking at that date to do it? So I'll probably be streaming nights, early mornings then.
Full count.
Oh, the bots. Usually right at the top of the hours when all the bots go. Oh, so there we go. Weekend 12th, 13th, punting extra days leading into the weekend. And I think the weekend will be probably harder to try to get a booking, so I might try to get like the Friday or something leading up to it. Not that they're necessarily going to let me have a front page thing, but that would be cool if it worked out. I was trying to wait for a breaking pitch away, and there it was, and I swung through it too early. Alright, so Baines is retired. Want to enjoy Baines just because, yeah, enjoyed him a lot as a player.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
What is done leading into the weekend is up to others.
Your attention, please.
You're not doing a lot of weekday streams, Commish, or is it only like certain weekday nights? I think I see like either it's Tuesday or Wednesday nights sometimes that you're on.
I got 1 ball, 1
I
strike.
got Young and then Jeter trying to win this one here in regulation. Right off the slider. I'm trying to gear up for the fastball up and in. He's not throwing it there. And I'm swung late. Oh, it's Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, and Sundays. That was a good pitch to hit, and I just watched it way too long. I gotta turn on that. Oh well, I mean, it hits a hit, so I get Jeter aboard. Don't know if it's you. MLB 23 actually feels different. Speed 100 to 85 changeup supposed to feel different. You have very little time to react on this version. And they increased the speeds this year too. Used to be it would go 101, 102. Now we're seeing some 103s in the game. I guess that does come in just, you know, a little faster. I mean, I know literally it's supposed to come in a little faster, but like, does the game actually have the programming to bring the ball in faster? And I think it does. Yeah, because now it's going a little bit higher on the radar gun than it used to. So he was able to get out of that jam. So now we're into Ghost Runner territory. Commish, this is going to be the 4th annual fundraiser, I think, right? Because I think I started on the 2nd one that you did. Now I got a late break. Just gets there. I'm just going to try to go to 3rd. We'll double them off. First was just you. So that's huge. Have trouble with you recognizing the fastball. There's a method that's called click, click, click. Some streamers call it 1, 2, 3 method, where you're looking for the ball to come out of the hand. That's the first click. For the front foot to land from the pitcher, that's the 2nd click. And then the 3rd click is just trying to time up the fastball. That's helped me over the years. The click, click, click thing. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Definitely appreciate the cheers. I'm not the best hitter, but you know I can hit enough to be competitive, somewhat frequently. Usually win more than I lose, which makes it fun. Did McGuire get the walk off? I think we gotta send Jeter and see if he can make it. Yeah, he's gonna make it pretty easily. Alright, so we get the win. Measly 225 on Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame's tough. That's usually where my guys were ending up last year. But I would get enough pitching wins and small ball wins to hit World Series. Last year it felt really hard to hit World Series for me though. So we just barely got there. We'll pick up Joe Torre. Maybe pop him in here on a reset. Let me play one more. Usually try to get off around 6, but I don't think Mrs. Donnie's back from grocery shopping, so I'm just gonna sit there with my mother-in-law, which is okay, but may as well give you guys a stream. Why can't I not sub him out? Oh, there we go. Alright, just doing the sequence wrong. That guy was a left-hander, so shoot. Just don't like having so many righties in a row, but just kind of wanted to see what Torrey feels like. Torrey could probably catch for us too. Yeah, we'll just try it for a game. Better hitter than you are. Definitely taking every tip. Yeah, there's a video from Magunsky that really helped me a lot. Let me see if I can find it. I DM'd it to a friend on Twitter the other day. So let me see if I can dig that one out, because that was where I got to doing that fastball method. Looking through trying to find it. My youngest one's being loud. I'm going to mute while I look for this. Oh, there. I'm trying to unmute. She's screaming a lot. I don't know why. She gets irritated when my wife's not around sometimes. But yeah, that video is a pretty good one. It's a 20-minute video. I would just get into the hitting method thing. I'm not sure why we're taking forever to ready up, so let me just start another one. Did we just play Wheels? I didn't realize it was you. If that's what you meant. I'm just resetting every time I'm pitching Musina just to see if he's good enough to go into the starting rotation. I think I'm like 11-3 today. Had a handful of guys that quit out early, which was nice to get towards Carter a little faster. Would have been ideal to stream it yesterday and then wrapped it up today, but yesterday there was a birthday party for one of my son's friends, so always try to get them into different social settings as much as possible. Just in general, you're 5-1, facing a bunch of guys way better than you are. And I'm having the hardest time getting this game going. Hey, 65 solid. I think last event I went 20-9, so you know it's okay. There's times where I go through them pretty well. I know last year I played one that I went 30-2, so I was pretty happy with that. But for me, it's like, how long does it take? If I can sit down and get a couple quit outs, and I drop one here and there, it's like, it's not that bad, because at least I didn't have to spend tons of hours trying to grind through to the end of the reward path. I don't know what the heck's going on. People aren't readying up. There we go. All right, so we'll try out Joe Torre and see if he helps. I'm trying to go through that Kaiju set deal. This guy's got like a bunch of golds and a few diamonds sprinkled in. Was 4-0 in ranked this season. Started playing guys way better than you. Now you're 4-9. That's the way ranked is, man. It's just rough, right? Like, you're going along pretty good, and then you run into guys that are really good, and it can get frustrating. I think the ads are about to run. I apologize. I would have snoozed, but I didn't see it until it was too late. I just see like the little yellow ads are starting soon thing on my OBS. 30-2 is crazy good. Never went further than 6-0 in BR. Never paid it past 700 in ranked. You will though if you like it enough, because you'll keep improving the more you play. I mean, if I can do it, I believe all of you guys can do it too. been underneath that one. Alright, wife's walking in, so this will be my last one for the evening. Be back again probably Monday, although I don't want to say there's no chance I'll stream tomorrow, but with the party, that'll be, of course, priority 1 throughout the day. And then we'll see when the party kind of winds down if we want to jump on. I'll send up Aaron, and I'll move Joe Torre behind the plate, since we got the left-hander up here. I do like that SodaStream card, though. Just late. Mariners leading the Braves 7-2 in that ball game. And Hammer and Hank's gonna live up to the nickname. Hammer and Hank off the bench, last in that one. Off of Tom Glavine, Hank Aaron, Mickey Mantle, Mark McGwire, Joe Carter, some home run hitters there. Is that it? Hey, we got the win. All right, Mrs. Donnie is in the building. Let's see what we can get for Joe Carter. Reset that lineup. Be ready to go next game as well. And let's see. Get Carter out of there, because if he's, I think even if he's placeholding, you can't list him up. So I don't know who I want to put in right field necessarily. Probably go back to Aaron. All right, so go touch them all, Joe, for somebody else. Go touch them all for a Blue Jay fan, Mr. Carter. If you guys have not done so, please take a moment, join my Discord server. If you have any of the other platforms that you frequent and use, I'd love to connect with you guys all everywhere. You know, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I usually upload to those daily, so love to connect with you guys there. Today was trying to work through some of this this other program, the Kaiju series, and we just got to 60. What does this go to? It goes to 100. I'm not particularly worried though about any of these cards. Haven't done Conquestors Showdown, and I'm just trying to use those players for these missions. I'm guessing we'll knock all these out, right? We got the wins and innings with Musina. We need another home run and then 7 more extra base hits. Man, I don't have that one anymore. I used to. I actually have like a personal account for that one way back when. Need to get Spawn, Robertson, Harold Baines, Torrey, and that's another 9, so we'll get there. I shouldn't say hate, it's probably too strong a word, but I strongly dislike doing conquests and showdowns. So usually I just get through these programs a little bit later, unless it's somebody that I really want, then I make myself suck it up and do it. Do you guys know which moments I need to do to get these 2 cats? It's Cal Raleigh and Alex Cobb, because if I had that set, that would help me towards Brent Rooker, Alvarado, and of course on the way to Chapman as well. But that's another one, right? There's probably a conquest map and stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of moments I haven't done, so I'll go through them and do these. Probably tonight off stream. Those must have just released this week. So let me see if I can find somebody that you guys will hopefully enjoy. Before we go, please enter the giveaway. We'll draw our winner right now, so get in there before it's too late. You could win a handful of packs from Candy Digital, the official NFT of Major League Baseball, and let's see, checking to see who's on out of the regular buddies that we'll take it to. I think I got the stream lined up, so go ahead, final call. If you guys want to enter, You can go to that outward facing link, or you can type ticket 2, whatever. It's free to enter. Everybody gets the first ticket free. I'm gonna run a raffle. That'll be 30 seconds. And if you don't tell me, hey, I'm trying to get my tickets, then I'll go ahead and close the drawing, and I'll get the winner information in this evening to our friends there at candy.com. Ticket 2. Don't have enough points. So you apparently don't have the points to get 2 tickets. Just try ticket Will's Gaming, and then you should be in. Yeah, you should be able to get at least one, because first one's free for everybody. Even if you just followed stream, you should be able to get a ticket in there. So I will wait for you. If I could do it for you, I would, but it won't let me. And Will's is in. Who's coming with him? Speak now. You got a good shot to win. All right. I am going to close the giveaway. Unless you speak now, you will forever hold your peace. All right, here we go. We're closing the giveaway. We're going to draw a winner. If it hits Danielle Freak, don't worry. We'll draw somebody else. All right. Winner, Danielle Freak. Nice. No. All right. Here we go. Draw another name. I clicked it. It's taking a minute. Maybe it didn't get the click. All right, let's draw. This will be our winner. And it was TML Star. There we go. So TML Star. And sorry, Wills, it was delayed. I was clicking, but TML gets in there. You didn't enter, Kamish. So I don't know what to tell you. Enter next time. We'll have another giveaway next weekend, courtesy of our friends at candy.com. I'll get some clips edited and get you guys some content on the other platforms. Let's go to Sky, also on MLB The Show. Please check out Sky, and I will check you guys out probably Monday. We'll finish up everything. Thanks for coming through and spending some of your weekend with me. Appreciate all of you. Sorry I haven't got to stream as much. My eye had a blood vessel pop in it. I've been sick. I've been going to the doctors, getting chest x-rays, doing better. Air conditioner went out. Daughter's birthday's coming up, and it just feels like it's been one thing or another thing. Hey, if I could give away the commish, there'd be so many people in here thirsty for, you know, real life commish action that we probably would break Stream Elements. So let me know if that's an option for the next giveaway. Here we go to Sky right now.